What's up, y'all? Sandy, Randy, good to see you. All the Andys in here. Get this loaded up. Pretty heavy today. We're not going far. It's going over yonder. Try to hitchhike into Idaho or further today. Time will tell where we get. I only got service on one phone. My other phone is a shitty service where I'm at. Randomly cuts out. So I have to struggle with the live stream and charging and all that. It'll make it work though. We're just an army of Teslas. An army of Teslas. What's up, Paul? What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm either gonna go through Coeur d'Alene, Post Falls, or end up hopping a train in it. So I just spent yesterday talking to my family and my mom. She's doing all right. She got some shit to work through, that's for sure. And just getting more testing done today. But I also treated my day yesterday like a Bob Marley concert with fucking nuts in the paint. I don't have any green stuff on me in case they land in Idaho or get wrapped up in Idaho at all. Like the green stuff there. Uneven surfaces are uneven. All right, oh shit. Fuck. Oh man, what do you mean hitchhike is prohibitive? Like from this point forward? Or like in total? A lot of sheriffs up here, man. Fuck. One of the few times you'll see me look up the hitchhiking laws. Just so I know I'm gonna hitchhike it either way. Just see what I'm getting into. In Washington State, it is illegal to solicit a ride from a public roadway or stand where a vehicle cannot safely pull over the main child portion of the road. You legally permit a hitchhiker man in a safe shoulder with plenty of room for a vehicle to stop. I'd say there's plenty of room for a vehicle to stop, personally. Man, you can't hitchhike anywhere. National parks. Sitting on a roadway as a perfectly legal event of an emergency. I don't have an emergency. Professional hitchhiker. Well, let's go to jail, huh? To prison we go. Been a while since I've been locked up, you know what I mean? Go say what's up to the booty bandit. Get off the road a little here. Sorry for the shaky camera. Back off the road a little bit. A little room between me and the old road. Alright. Let's try to get a ride so I can get out of here before the cops show up. Yeah, good old booty bandit, you know? Been a while. Remember the nice guy? Always gave me extra Snickers bars from his canteen. I had to do some stuff for him, but I had to work for them Snickers. Give me a little atomic fireballs. Little atomic fireballs from the canteen. Make some prison nachos. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker today? Eh? How about you? Huh? What do we got to do to get a hitchhiker in your car today? No smiles? No nothing? Huh? All right. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. What up, Huntress? What up, Hitch? What you wearing, baby? Oh, we got a video. There's no hitchhiker sign. All right, try it again. I mean, back to it, I should say. You got a mankini going on? Hell yeah, brother. You got that Merkin going. Come on, get me right out of here before the cops show up. I know they're gonna bother me. I know they're gonna bother me. It's only a matter of time. Oh, I saved your life? Ah, you did that yourself. You did that yourself, homie. Appreciate the credit, but I can't take it. Hey, you got one of them rides for me? Hey, how about you? Want to pick up a hitchhiker today, huh? Oh, you look like you like to pick up hitchhikers today, maybe. I don't know. But the Buckley's Beer Fun Pizza House, thank you. What up, Judy Liam? Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker, huh? Hey, I like the color of your car. It's off-white. You want to pick up a hitchhiker? How about you? Want to pick up a hitchhiker? It's not one. Want to pick me up either. Look at it. You got a little bit of this? Yeah. One for one, baby. Hey, how you doing? Can you get me out of here before the cops show up? Fucking give me a fine and arrest me. Get me out of here before the cops roll through. What's up, Terry? Yeah, we a little honky-honky with motherfucker. Cara, what's up, homie? Thank you. To Tacoma? Nah, I'm nowhere near Tacoma, right? I'm going Idaho to Montana and on east from out there, but I want to get some fucking freight train rides in. So I might even hop on in Idaho, just get some fucking miles in. You know, I gotta start closing up this gap to the East Coast. So some leg pull, you assume I'm wearing pants. But Tacoma's west of me now, yeah, I'm going east. Going east. I know you can't really read it because it's all fucked up, but I'm gonna pretend that you can. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't write west instead of east because I travel for a living and I had to redo it. It looks like shit. I'm gonna pretend that, I'm gonna put the blame on you. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hit? No, it's okay. I wouldn't want to pick me up either. Look at me. I gotta get out of here for the first fucking steady rolls through. The sheriff's gonna grab me up. Yeah, we're going west out here. We're going all the way to the goddamn ocean. We're going back to Boston. I gotta say hi to friends and family. My mom's not doing too well, so I want to hurry up and get back now. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Want to pick up a hitchhiker? I wouldn't either. Just take a look at me. How about you? You want to pick up a hitchhiker, baby? I wouldn't pick me up either. Hey, what's up, buddy? Want to pick up a... Oh, yeah, I guess not. Hey, how you doing? Pick up a hitchhiker? No. Fucking cops are gonna grab me up, dude. There's a sign right here. It says no hitchhiking. Did you go see the ocean? Yeah, I beach bummed all around California. Once I got to Oregon, I only saw the ocean up in Portland. Stayed kind of inland up in Eugene for a while. But, the whole coast-to-coast thing. But I fucked up my videos and I didn't start the trip from the ocean. I started about 20 miles inland. Yeah, she's doing all right. You know what I mean? She's doing the best she can. She got some cardiac issues going on. So I want to hurry up and get back. Don't bother her. Hey, what's up, buddy? Got one of these for me? Ow, ow, ow! I'll take it. We got 2 honks, 2 out of 2. 3 out of 3, sorry. Don't yell at me, Queen Diva. No habla English yet. Oh, poquito. Don't go, TT. Konnichiwa. You know, and just I like that idea, man. It's a good idea. Sorry, I couldn't read your sign. I don't speak English. But you just said that. I only know that one sentence and this sentence explaining it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, put me in the back of that motorcycle. Fuck. I gotta get out of here before the cops show up. Come on, man. Please. I don't want to start doing the begging hands just yet. You know what I mean? But like, I'm right next to a no hitchhiking sign. I can talk my way out of a lot of shit. I cannot talk my way out of that. Fuck. Hey, what's going on? You got one of these for me? Come on, don't shake your head. No, give me a honk. Bastard. All right, 3 for 4 in the honks. Got another truck coming right here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give me the goods. Ow, ow, ow. 4 for 5, baby. Come on, pick me up before I get arrested. Hey, pick me up before I go to jail. Hey, you want to maybe pick me up? Get me out of here before the cops lock me up? No? Ah, fuck. Maybe just stop talking at them. My sign's on the side out? I got you, homie. What up, shout out. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's up, Freon? Cover the sign up, yeah. Yeah. No, I appreciate polish. I appreciate that, homie. I know I was having a bad night on live, and I kind of came on here, fucking sad as shit. My mom's sick. But come on, baby, come on. But everything's looking good. You know, she got some cardiac issues. She's gonna have to really fucking do a lifestyle change, and eating and shit like that. Extracurriculars, whatever. But I don't need, I didn't come on that live to get money out of people. You know, I don't need money to help fix the situation. I'm just gonna fucking do what I do and travel and get miles. You know, we're out of the scary part of it. Now it's like just getting some more test work done. Yesterday she ran like a stress test. Had some other tests with some letters that I'll never remember. And we'll go into. She's looking at going back home like tomorrow, the next day. You know what I mean? So no like surgery required or anything like that. It was just when we first found out, it was just, what's happening? It's a cardiac issue. How's this going to play out? Am I going to go back to Boston and only have more therapy? But we're out of the woods there. Everything looks way better. Again, there is cardiac issues, 3 of them to be exact. But it's not our first rodeo with cardiac issues anyway. And like I said, she's going home like in a day or 2. So appreciate y'all that came through that live and fucking gave me some supportive and kind words. It was much needed in the moment. So thank you guys. Hell yeah, Becky. Don't worry about me, homie. I'm always all right. Some days are shitty, some days are stressful. And it's one of those unfortunate things, man. Like, I'm a human being. I hate it. Trust me, man. I wish I could be an emotionless robot. Hey, and I smile away. Hey, once in a while, you know what I mean? You gotta fucking have a bad day. Same path, just trying to expedite it. So, I initially wasn't gonna hop a train until Montana. If I get a ride into Idaho, I'm just gonna hop a train from the my spot I know in Idaho. I got rid of all my green stuff yesterday, so I don't gotta worry about that. Because they hate green stuff in Idaho. Like, you're talking like a year for under three zips. Over 3 zips, you're looking at 4 years. They hate that shit there for some reason. So I was initially gonna just go right through it, hitchhiking, not land there at all. But given what's going on with my mom, I'm gonna just, wherever I land is where I land. If I get to Idaho, I get to Idaho. And just grab a train from there. Got a hell of a hike once I get there. The train yard's like 5 miles away from any stores and shit. So I gotta load up on water, food, tobacco, and then start hoofing, get there, sit there, wait for a train, hop on, stay on the train as long as possible until I run out of supplies. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you wanna pick up a hitchhiker today, maybe? I don't know, what do you think, yeah? Nah, fuck it. There's a giant knife on my hip. There's a giant knife on my hip. What up, Paige? Have you rode the trains? I don't think anyone rides trains anymore. Yeah, but like I just said, I'll probably go hop a train up in Idaho and get across Montana that way. I don't plan on doing a lot of exploring anyway in the near future. It's going to be mostly just get miles and travel and get back to Boston, take that break. Now with my mom, having a cardiac issue, it's going to be quick. Hopefully. No offense if I get a ride out of here, I'm going to go to jail. Riding train's fun. It's for certain kinds of people. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I love it. But 99% of it is just waiting around. You're waiting for 12 to 24 hours for your ride. You get on, you're waiting on for 12 to 2 days, 3 days sometimes. But that 1% is filled with beautiful sceneries that not too many people get to see firsthand. And filled moments. So it makes it all worth it for me. I think you got to be a special kind of neuro spicy. You get pretty far doing the train. So it all depends what line you grab. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can get on a train, it takes you -3 miles. Sometimes it can take you 1,000. It all depends what you grab and where it's going, what happens along the way. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker maybe? Nah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't pick me up either. Get him, Gregory, get him. Yo, what up, love and life? Good to see you too, homie. Hey, Disney girl. Enjoy wherever you're going. Enjoy your trip. Barry, what's up, homie? Good to see you. Does it get cold? Yeah, I travel year round. I'll be out here in the winter, summer, spring, fall, whatever the fuck. And yeah, those cold nights get pretty cold, man. But it's a yin and yang, compare and contrast, right? Like I enjoy weather like this so much more because, you know, there's a couple times during the winter things got a little too close for comfort. Drop that goddamn lava lamp. Jen with the Buckley's Beer Fund thing. Roxanne, Elizabeth with the train, thank you. Kodo with the Galaxy's greatest. What do you guys do? I feel you're trying to tell me bad news or something. You know, you guys can't be too nice to me because then I feel like you're gonna tell me something bad after. Signs upside down. Thanks, homie. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cool as shit. Thank you, Kodo. Yeah, it's alright. It's only a quarter of an inch doing that anyway. You know what I mean? Pop. You thought about it. I saw that. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker, maybe? I'll help you put that ladder wherever you put it. Jen M with the back and follow, thank you. I was doing good. She's in the clear, I guess. I'm trying to think of the right terminology here, but definitely some cardiac issues. She needs to get on new medication and change her lifestyle drastically, eating, and, extracurricular activities and shit. But we're no longer in that like danger zone of what's going to happen. She goes home in a day or two. Still going to hurry up and get back. Still going to beat feet. But there's no imminent danger anymore kind of vibe. But it was a long day. You know what I mean? Stable, yeah, stable. I don't know if she was ever unstable. I don't know the terminology. I'm not a fucking doctor. You know what I mean? She's doing good now. Doing good. We're not worried about her passing in the imminent future. Or immediate future. Yeah. Come on, give me a ride out of here. Standing right next to a goddamn no hitchhiking sign. Just hope we get picked up before the popo. Hey, if I get arrested on live, dude, like, oh my god, that'll be clipped up. I'll be famous by tomorrow. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker maybe? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, stable better than unstable. The hitchhiking laws in Washington are pretty straightforward. So you got to be in a spot where someone can safely pull over. You're all right. I think this is one of those spots. But there's a sign right here that says no hitchhikers. So any cop could use that as a howdy, real car Rosie R. What's up, homie? A screen mirroring? Hitchhiking laws are always kept pretty vague, and every cop interprets them their own way, I see you looking at me, look at me. Hey, how you doing? Pick up a hitchhiker, baby. How about you? We'll put a hitchhiker in that car today. Look at you. You'll be better with the fucking hitchhiker in the car. How you doing, Toyota Corolla? We want to pick up a hitchhiker today? I wouldn't pick me up either. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Working too hard today. Hey, how about you? Want to pick up a hitchhiker before the cops pick me up instead? Hey, how about you? Ever pick up a... No? Fuck. Maybe stop yelling at the cars. I've never been escorted to the next state. Mississippi, I've been picked up twice. There's probably been about 15 times I've been Rambo'd out of a town. Well, they'll pick me up and drive me to the next city, the next county, or whatever. Sometimes amicably, sometimes aggressively. But most of the time, looking for a ride anyway. So it's like, the really asshole ones treat like they're fucking with you. Like, you're literally giving me what I wanted. You know? Trying to hitchhike out of your town. Well, that's illegal, so I'm going to drive you out of town. Oh, no. Don't do the thing I was trying to do. Like I said, most of the time it's amicable. Honestly, the live streams help me out a bunch. There's one in Mississippi, in Saucher, Mississippi. Saucher. And he came out of the car like, don't run up on my squad car, because I couldn't hear what he was saying. He was yelling something from inside the car. So I was like, what? I can't hear you. I walked up closer, like 2 steps. And he was like, don't you approach my squad car. And I'm like, oh, sorry. Like, you know, I'm an American citizen. We're not trained how to deal with police. You know? But he came out of the car. He's like, you're going to jail. And he pats me down because he just wanted to touch my butt a little bit. And then I was like, yeah, can I at least get my phone from the gear over there? I know they're going to leave everything else, but can I just get my phone from over there? Got a live stream going on right now. You see a little tripod. And then immediately changed his tone. You know, he fast forward a few minutes later. He's like, so you hop trains and hitchhike around the country? Wow, that's cool. And then he gave me a ride to the next county, I think. Either out of the city or out of the county. Maybe both. Hey, how you doing in that Honda there? You want to pick up a hitchhiker maybe? How about you in the Ford truck there, huh? Yeah, all right. What up, Renata? How you doing? Got a ride and Subway? Hell yeah, Eric. Enjoy that Subway. What'd you get? Oh, you got the meatball. I'm gonna say you either got the chicken, the steak, or the meatball. Because, like, what else are you gonna get at Subway? A fucking turkey sandwich? What's the matter with you? You know, who the fuck's eating turkey sandwiches at Subway? For fuck's sake. Turkey club, you had a little bacon on there. All right, a little bacon. All right, fine. Fucking dry turkey with some lettuce in the middle finger. What the fuck is that about? Renata with the heart. Thank you. You know, you have to get the fuck back. Fucking trains, man. Get some miles in. Should just grab one in Pasco. Look. I wasn't sure if to take a left or take a right. There's no way for me to tell. I don't want to end up going all the way back to fucking Portland, starting all over again. I want to use the bathroom, providing someone. I usually just say, hey, okay, that was a stadium. They didn't stop, so that's a good sign. I usually just say, hey, I got to use the bathroom. Do you mind if we stop? But usually I'm pretty emptied when I come out to hitchhike for that reason. It's like getting in the car. I usually in the car for half an hour before I'm jumping out somewhere. Like, I'm only going 35 fucking miles up the road. Get to the next train yard. I will take a ride to Montana, though, if that comes up. But, yeah, if I have to absolutely ask to stop, you know, to go use the tournament, I will. But usually, like, I'm like a camel, dude. Like, I can pack away, like, easily 3/4 of a gallon before I really gotta fucking go. Fucking gross, I know, but, like, I can. So, usually the person I'm with, usually the person that picks me up, they'll stop to use the bathroom before I need it, you know. But sometimes if the person's rude, I'll just take a shit right in my pants in the car, you know, fuck them. Jake Stewart, I appreciate that, homie. I'm good, man. You know me. I'm good. I do. Like you and everyone else that offered to like just pay for me to get back. You guys are fucking awesome. You Skydive is bringing up freaking flyer miles. I got so many messages and comments saying they'll get me back like this right now. I'll just get you back there. You know, no problem. No questions asked, and I do appreciate that. But you know, Mom's doing good. She's stable. She's got a lot of things she's got to work on, lifestyle-wise. Now that she has these, you know, more serious cardiac issues than she had before. But yeah, she's fine. She's going home tomorrow, the next day, after some more testing and all that. I'm not in a super rush, but I am gonna just keep fucking moving, you know. Oh yeah, I'm still going back to Boston. I gotta go about 35 miles to Idaho, and then, or if I get a ride to Montana, I'll take that too. Anywhere. Fucking anyone's going, I'll go pip over there. And then, yeah, once I get on a fucking train, dude, like, I'm probably a week away from getting to Illinois or so. And then from there, I'm 3 days away from getting to Boston. You know, that's a week with me stopping, getting supplies, hopping off somewhere, probably grabbing a hotel for a night, and then keep moving. So hopefully within 2 weeks, I'm back. There'll be some hitchhiking when I jump off and stuff like that. Like here, trying to hitchhike to the next yard. Once I get on that fucking train line, man, it's all smooth sailing. Hell yeah, Pizza Hound, hell yeah. Alright, come on, hitchhike. Come on, hitchhike. It'll be a long day, I can feel it, but Stady did drive by, and they didn't stop, so that's one that's not going to bother me. Charge this phone up real quick. Let's hope there's all the other sheriffs and Stadies that drive by. I don't care if I'm here. I don't always know. Like, that's what prevented me jumping a train in the last town I was in, Pascal, because I wasn't sure if it was going to go. It was either going to go left or right, so it's going to go east or west. And I don't want to go back to where I started, west from here. So I didn't hop from there because there's no way to find out until that train hits that turn. There's no way to know for sure. So most of the time it's pretty clear cut, and I've been in the area or whatever, and I know how they work. Like, you can bring me back to my home line when I'm from, like Boston to Chicago. I know exactly what to look. I get this look at the train and be like, okay, that one's going to Illinois. And just by taking a 3-second glance at it, I'll know if that's my train or not, just by what's on the train. You get me to places I'm not familiar with, like up here in fucking Washington, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for. There's just lumber. There's lumber going to the lumber yards, and there's lumber coming out of the lumber yards. That threw me for a fucking big loop at first. You know, like, what do you mean you're bringing lumber into the places that are making lumber? But what they do in Oregon and Washington is they bring up from California, they bring up gypsum wood, I think it's called. You know, so like that kind of, that helps me a little bit. Where I'm like, all right, if it's gypsum, it's going into Oregon and Washington. If it's just regular lumber, it's coming out. Okay, so that kind of helps me in that regard. But anything going east out of here, it's all fucking trees. Going through Idaho, Montana. I'm sure there's plenty of lumber work there. So you can sit there with laws of deduction and try to figure this all out. What's going where and what direction I might be heading in as a result. Okay, this one's empty, so it's going to pick up over here. So I know, like, if it's an empty lumber car, it's probably going up into Washington, Oregon, getting that lumber, coming back out. There's all different ways to try to figure out where the train's going. But I don't know it all. You know what I mean? I would have to know the entire infrastructure of America for me to be able to navigate all the time. But yeah, just don't drive out of the lines and you won't hit me yet, okay? What up, Dasa? How you living? I'm not sure, Captain H. Whenever I get a ride out of here, I haven't been arrested. No, I got a ticket once. Someone named Marsha, you getting your transplant tonight? Fuck yeah, dude. Is that tonight? Hell yeah, dude. I'll be back in Boston soon, man. I'll come visit you, I promise. It's me. What's up, homie? Or is that tonight or tomorrow? Good to see you as always, homie. I'll be doing well. Put some of an app. No, there's no like app to go check. At least that I know of. I just look at the train tracks as a map. Tonight at 11 p.m. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm sure you're both excited and nervous, as is your mom. But yeah, keep me updated if you can. Fuck yeah, dude. If you don't know who does, probably people smarter than me, I'd assume. Yeah. I think most train riders you bump into on the internet, they're going to be like, I know it all, you know what I mean? But it's a lot of information. A lot of information to hop trains and be able to navigate successfully, No? Come on, baby. Come on. I thought about it. can't even think. Come on. Yeah. I think that's 5. I'm not sure, Captain H. I'm not sure. My mom ended up in the hospital a couple days ago. She's doing much better now. Cardiac issues and shit. So I want to hurry up and get back to Boston. So that's definitely going to involve me skipping some spots and just waiting on the train and getting through crew changes, keep it moving and shit. So I might end up in your area, or I might roll through. It all depends. And if I resupply right before you, I'll probably have to roll through. But if I don't, then I jump off there. I mean, I'll definitely be over there going live and shit like that. But yeah, if I end up, and I'm not gonna talk shit where you're at and shit like that. But I remember. So if I end up there, I'll hit you up fucking first thing. Well, some stuff we do keep vague out here for sure. Like there's some information a train rider will not put up on the internet out of respect for the community, but also like to keep us from getting caught. If we put it all out there for everyone to know, it'd be so easy to stop us from doing what we do. So all train riders conceal information. Hello. But if I'm ever talking about something and I'm deliberately going to obscure or keep something vague, I'll let you guys know, hey, I'm deliberately keeping this quiet. I'm not going to go too much into that. I never want anyone to watch my shit. On top of like making it easier to catch us and stop us, I never want anyone to watch my stuff and be like, I know how to hop trains now. I watched fucking anywhere, dude, who come out here and get themselves hurt or worse, you know. It's this whole like ethics thing I'm trying to do. You know, I try to approach social media in an ethical way, which means I don't get nearly as many views as I would if I just sold my soul. On a train back to Boston. Figure out the turntable. I don't really have to deal with the turntables too much. You know what I mean? Those turntables are already doing their thing, and then they send the engines out and they pick up the car, pick up the trains, pick up the train strings, the cars, and then send out. You know, so like I really don't have to worry about the turntables. This is for the engines. That shit's already well done before. You know, it comes near the train I'm on, the train car I'm on. Trailing foot first. I don't even get them while they're moving anymore, man. Even when they're going slow, I don't even really fucking do it. Walking speed, I'll think about it. It's a maybe. But, they gotta stop eventually. You'd be surprised how often a freight train stops anyway, unless it's like really high priority. Look at all these people paying you guys just to message them. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to see that. I spent a lot of time walking around Roseville, like a shit ton. One, you guys have outlets all down the downtown, which is fucking beautiful. I mean, this is great. I went to the, what is it called? You know, you guys got that event every weekend or something now for the rest of the summer. I went through that, got some photos and videos and shit. But then when it was all done, there was an outlet right there. I was like, hell yeah. They got them all down the whole main drag in the downtown. But I saw the Loco shop, I saw both ends of the train yard. Like I walked completely around the train yard, trying to find ways in so I could tell my homies different ways to get into the fucking yard. You know, I found 3 different ways in. But yeah, I didn't get to see the turntable, unfortunately. Hey, you got one of these, huh? Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up the hitchhiker today? Yeah, probably not. I wouldn't want to pick me up either. Hey, how about you? I'll flurry you a little bit. No, I wouldn't want to pick me up either. I have to say that. It's weird. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up the hitchhiker today? Why you look so scared, man? Just sitting here. I'm chasing the car down like the T-1000. Hey, how you doing? Maybe stop doing that. It looks like I'm talking to myself, huh? Hell yeah, Captain H. Hell yeah. If I get that, I'll send you a text, man. Again, there is a chance I might not fucking roll through. I don't really have much time to explore or anything like that right now. I gotta keep maintaining fucking course. But I'll try to swing it if I can. It really boils down. If I get dropped off in Idaho, you'll see me out your way. If I get dropped off in Montana, I'll probably skip right through it. It all depends where this ride takes me. If it takes me to Sandpoint or to Whitefish or anything near there, fucking golden. But I'm gonna have to skip that next stop, which is your stop. If I get on in Idaho, just down the road here, I'll be stopping as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course, Gregory. Of course there's a premiere tonight. Do I look like someone that would forget about my own red play button premiere? That's how you reminded me? Oh my lordy. About 4 months ago, I'm sitting there at this lifeguard tower, flirting with this person that picked me up. We went out for the whole day, you know what I mean? So, sitting there. Side note, we got a red play button premiere 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. So in 5.5 hours, there's a red play button premiere going on the red play button. Long form video. I'm trying to work on my documentarian skills, right? I'm exceptionally good at what's called poetic style, which is what I do on here. With your own conclusions for what I'm trying to say or what it means to you. It's called a poetic documentary. But for a year, I worked on my what's called exposition documentary, right? Where it's me talking about things and showing you in real time, talking to other people, having other people show stuff. And when I first started doing that style of content, it was garbage. It was so bad because I'm getting away from the style I got so familiar with for 4 years, going into this new style. I'm coming up on the 5-year mark, like in less than a week now, I think, right? August 4th, my 5th year out here. But the next video is in LA, and it's such a beautiful. It's more exposition, definitely expository focused, I think is what it's called. But it still has, that poetic vibe in there. I can't get away from it. You know what I mean? It's my favorite way to make a video. But the video tonight, the premiere is tonight. Again, if you can't make the premiere tonight, it's a live chat that goes on where the red play button video plays in real time. And it's a live chat. We all chat in there. Usually about 40, 50 people. We all kick it, have a good time, Goof around. I get to see real-time feedback for this video I made, and it feels so formal because it's a premiere. It's a countdown. It's beautiful. But for anyone that can't make the premiere tonight, it's open to everybody after. So as soon as 10 o'clock tonight Eastern, 10 o'clock Eastern or 7 p.m. Pacific tonight, anytime after that, you can watch that video at your discretion. It came out really good. I fucking love how this one came out. It's not really travel focused at all. There's a lot of me walking around LA and all that, but I didn't really show the point A to point B. It's I'm here and I'm here and I'm here. I went here, this happened, I went there, this happened, I went here, this happened. But it goes from this really somber, exciting vibe where it's I'm gonna go see the sunset for the first time over the ocean in 3.5 years, man. Ow, ow! And then what happened to me in real life is within a day, all of a sudden I was away from the beaches and I was in South Central and things got a little crazy, Different, completely different vibe. I feel like I captured that fucking perfectly, to the best of my abilities at least. I feel like I captured that in this video. So that premieres in 5.5 hours, a little bit less. A little bit less than that. So be there, be square. But again, I was out in fucking Long Beach right around my birthday, right before my birthday. And, no, not Long Beach, sorry. I was in Santa Monica shortly after this video takes place. I stuck my thumb out and I got picked up by this way out of my league human that really liked me for some reason, you know what I mean? So we're hanging out, fucking flirting and fucking cuddling up at a lifeguard tower watching the sunset on a different day. I almost missed my fucking premiere. So I was like, fuck, I got a premiere tonight. I pulled my phone out, I had 3 minutes to spare. I just happened to check. So we sat there and watched the video and I was commenting and all that. Almost missed my premiere that day. Almost missed it today because I completely forgot until Gregory just reminded me in the chat. Last year in Wisconsin, I was sitting there hitchhiking and people were like, hey, don't you have a premiere in an hour? I'm like, oh yeah. fuck, and I went off and fucking go fucking do the premiere. Who the hell let me in public? You know what I mean? Who gave me a social media platform? Y'all fucked up. Y'all done goofy. Boo, where's my honk? Hey, he gave me one. Shit. I booed him too quick, folks. I booed him too quick. Sweet Veely. 100 days is fucking awesome, thank you. Ow, ow, ow! 100 days in the fan club. God damn, we got 458 people in that thing too. Man, you guys are too much. You guys are too much. It's much appreciated. Yeah, it's an undercover cop car. Well, unmarked cop car, I should say. And they're looking at me. They waved and they kept going. All right. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm trying to get a ride up to Idaho or to Montana, grab my next freight train, my next choo-choo. Get some water in my life. What up, Rackard? How you living, homie? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. I gotta check your fucking videos out, man. For those that don't know, Rackard is the best artist. Here we go. What up, Queen Diva? But yeah, check out Rackard's fucking amazing artistry. I even one of the four. We got four now. One of the four designs for my merch is from Rackard. Rackard was nice enough to make a Buckley like design, and I use that in my merchandise. So make sure you check the homies' workout. It's fucking stellar. But yeah, I haven't checked your fucking. I haven't checked your shit out in a while. Let me take a peek on your. Profile. Hitchhiking here for a second. Smiley, I see you, homie. I see you. Smiley's running a deal. Speaking of merch, my merch supplier's in here, Smiley Creations. Highly recommend working with Smiley if anyone here is a creator trying to get their merch done or just needs merch for whatever reason. But yeah, Smiley's running a deal for the next 2 days. I think that's it. Is Christmas in July. However long July is, right? Today and tomorrow. Christmas in July. So it's buy two, get one free. And 15% off. So 15% off for the Christmas in July, plus another deal for buy two, get one free. So you can buy 3 t-shirts for $34 right now. Show me any other creator or supplier fucking doing that. Show me any. Feel like you get one shirt for $34 fucking dollars. So if you're trying to get merch, now is the time for Christmas in July. Yes, buy two, get one free, and 15% off for the next couple of days. Mama's doing good. Yeah, she definitely has some cardiac issues that she needs to change her lifestyle and her eating habits and shit, and extracurricular activities. But she's doing much better now. She's stable. I think Pizza Hound said use the word stable. We're not worried about her passing away suddenly at this moment. But it was, it was a stressful couple days waiting for the testing to get done and all that, and waiting to get updates, and trying to keep everyone cool and calm in my family because we're all very volatile people. So I'm going to try to race to get back, so I'm going to try to hurry up and keep moving. A little bit more urgency than I already had, but I'm not gonna pull the plug on getting back across the country, hop the train from hitchhiking. Every honk is a mile I'm going to get a ride for. You know what I mean? I need 35 of them today. I'm 35 miles away from the next train yard. Again, this is the I-90. Can we give driving tests to people that are really elderly so they don't hit me with their cars sitting on the side of the road well away from the road? What you got? Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, there's that whimsy. There's that whimsy you needed. How about you, sir? You feeling whimsical today? Through the roof, my friends. The whimsy is through the roof. But yeah, if I can get a ride into Montana, go down 95 through Sandpoint into Whitefish, I would take that. Or if I can just get to the other side of get to the other side of Spokane, jump up in Idaho, I will do that as well. In preparation to potentially be in Idaho, I got rid of all my green stuff. And all my green stuff. My grinder. My little glass piece. Oh! Got rid of all that. Just in case I get searched in Idaho for any reason. You know, trespassing, illegal camping, hopping a train, whatever. I don't gotta worry about going to fucking jail for a year for enjoying my green shit. So, there's that. Life is hard. Feel bad for me in the chat. Feel bad for me in the chat. But once I get to the next legal state, I'll grab a little electric puffer. I'll be fine. I treated yesterday like my own personal little Bob Marley concert. And just tore through everything I fucking had. You know? I had a few more little gummies left. I ate them up. I had half of a little electric guy left. I did the whole fucking thing. You know? I had probably like an eighth. Ripped through that as well. So I basically just woke up yesterday and it started getting fucking blitzed and just kept doing it all day, talking to my family and shit, talking to my mom. And then got rid of my, my little grindy guy and my little glass guy. So if I get wrapped up in Idaho, I will be committing what I like to say, more than one crime at a time. Only commit one crime at a time, folks. A cop may overlook one crime. A cop will not overlook 4. Once you get to 2, 3, 4 crimes, then I'll let you go. Like, look, this is a lot. This is getting messy. Go deal with it in court. Right? One crime at a time, folks. A silent watcher comment. They're not a silent watcher anymore, Becky. What's up, hope? Yeah, I'm going back to Boston. Today's day 10. Day 10 of trying to get across the U.S. We cut across Oregon and Washington. Right, and Idaho's right there. I can fucking throw a penny and hit it. 35 miles. That's how far I can throw a penny, by the way. So all I gotta do is get up to Idaho or Montana, get on that train line, and fucking start moving. Serious miles on a train, so I'm just hitchhiking bullshit. What up, Harley? Cannonball Run. How many honks? I think there was 5 when you came in. Let's call it. I think it was 6. Call it 6. So we're at 10 total, Queen Diva. 10 total. Oh, Pizza Hound. Don't worry about all that. I'm just happy you guys are watching. All right, what moderator pinned that? You're fired. You're fired. I know it sounded like I was tapping the screen and pinning that comment because I was. Some of us work. You stop that. Stop working. Crystal, we gotta talk, Crystal. I think you have more armpit hair than me. Now, granted, I trimmed my armpit hair like a fucking month ago because it looked like I had fucking buckwheat in a headlock. Hello. But I watched your live the other day, and then you were just combing through the hairs majestically in the goddamn TikTok live there. Thanks, you should see my butt. Oh, you rub it in. I don't have a butt. You rubbing it in, I see. You guys saw it here. Crystal Buzz body shamed me indirectly. But I think you have more armpit hair than me. Again, I trimmed my shit. No way. No way we gonna ride, baby. Oh. No luck. Yeah. Just going 2 exits down, about 3 miles. So hitchhiking downtown's way worse than the outskirts. It takes you way longer on average. So I was like, nah, never mind. Let's fucking kick it out here. It'd be easier to camp if I don't get a ride. But really nice dude to stop. His name was Connor. Proof of concept. We got a nibble. We got a little nibble. But really nice cat. He still stopped when I was waiting to see if I want to ride and shit like that. It's super cool. Hey, you want to pick up a hitchhike, man? Plus, I'm sure if the stadies or whatever drive by, the sheriffs drive by down there, it'd be a little bit more quick to mess with me, you know? Oh, that's a weird thing to say to another human sunny days. You know what I mean? That's like walking up to someone and be like, look, you're not attractive. I wouldn't date you, but you seem like a nice person. It's like, who asked you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So if I was smaller, you would pick me up? I think not. I think you wouldn't pick up a hitchhiker no matter what, and that's fine. No one owes me a ride. You know? Like, oh, you're too big, and that's intimidating, so I wouldn't pick you up. That's a weird fucking thing to say to a stranger, homie. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. You could have left the whole beginning part out. Maybe even said hello. You know what I mean? Biggest spot would be up 11. Thank you, Queen Diva. Yeah, take him out to the mud pits, Queen Diva. The buckwheat in the headlock. Oh, hey, Tommy, I'm coming by for dinner then. Coming on through. Why doesn't everyone with the cross hanging up from your rear view mirror, how come you don't pick up every hitchhiker you see? Anyone in the chat want to help clarify? So, like, you have the cross hanging from your rear view, so you're clearly a devout Christian. So, you know, that book tells you to help your fellow man, so why wouldn't you pick up a hitchhiker? Well, they might hurt me. Well, like, then you what, go to paradise? And whatever happens to you was God's plan anyway. You know, it's omnipotent, infallible. That's just his plan. So why wouldn't you pick up every hitchhiker you see? What do you think they're supposed to? Well, you know me, Becky. I don't have any, like, people owe me a ride kind of mentality at all. But I'm just curious if you actually believe everything in the book. Like, why wouldn't you pick up every hitchhiker you see? Isn't that, like, the point of the Bible? You know what I mean? See your sign? Yeah, right here. Feel nice. Got it at Walmart. The last one was from Target. Yeah, maybe reshoot, which is fine too. You know what I mean? No Seattle, man. I'm going east from Spokane here. Going east. Going on east. Trying to get to Boston in a relatively normal amount of time. Am I into the snow yet? I don't think I'm going to be hitting snow. Hopefully not. You know? It's the point where also sinners fact. Especially if you're Catholic. You woke up guilty today. You woke up this morning guilty. You were born guilty. Huh. That person has no shoes on. Mom's doing much better. She's doing much better. I'm grabbing freight trains all through Idaho, Montana. Wherever I land, Idaho, Montana, I'm freight training all the way. I need to hurry up and get to Chicago so I get back to my home line, and then I'm only like 2.5 days away from being back to the East Coast. Yeah, you know I want to pick up a hitchhiker, baby. Maybe gonna make a hitchhiker. There's no deadline or anything. I want to hurry up and take a break, but too, like, you know, my mom not doing that great. I want to hurry up and get back even more now. So I was already kind of mile-oriented. Got jammed up for 3 days up in Pasco, Washington. Yeah, I just want to hurry to get back now, you know. Go get moving. Les Blackwell, you beautiful son of a bitch. What's up, homie? Yeah, my mom went to the hospital a couple of days ago. We thought it was just like a medication that she was taking, Ozempic, that kind of fucked her up. But it turned out to be a cardiac issue. It was a pulmonary edema. I'm learning all these big words now. And yeah, the diagnosis is 3 different issues with the heart. Nothing requiring immediate surgery or it's going to cause an immediate problem. But, you know, homie has to change a lot of her lifestyle, eating habits and stuff like that have to change because of the heart issue now. Well, she's already had cardiac issues in the past. Like 3 years ago, she got that Saint whatever. They put like a pig valve in your fucking heart or whatever. You know what I mean? So the cardiac stuff's nothing new. It just kind of was sudden and out of nowhere. We we're expecting like, oh, we'll just change your medication and you'll be fine. It turned into you're going to sit here for 4 days and take tests, and we're not sure exactly what's going on, but it's clearly a cardiac issue. So she's in the clear. She'll be back home tomorrow or the next day, depending on how these tests come back and everything she has to do. But listen, hurry up and get back, you know? What up, Joshua? Good to see you. Hey, put me in that boat right there. Put me in that big-ass boat. What, you forgot about me? Oh, shit, there's a guy back there. Hey, how you doing, huh? Hey, how you doing? How about you? How you doing? Thank you, Chet. Yeah, the first day was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, no one had any information, and, you know, worst case scenario was like, hey, I talked to my mom, and like we're doing like the if anything happens conversation. You know what I mean? And I lost my shit alive for a couple hours. That was fun. Out of the woods now. She's get out of the hospital tomorrow next day. You know, oh, sorry to hear that, man. I hope it all works out, man. Try to keep us updated if you can. No pressure though. Tamir with the Go Populars. Thank you for the Go Popular and all the nice comments on my videos. I try to read them all. That's why I like doing one platform. It's kind of stupid to put all your eggs in one basket. But I like doing one platform because I get to know you guys a little bit better, the sense of community building, and I get to read every comment that goes in the videos. Hey, how you doing? I didn't want to pick up a... No, I don't want to pick me up either. Ow, ow! Allowed to be human? Yeah, but it's the worst, you know what I mean? I just want my damn eggs. I gotta go through these 12 baskets to get the fucking 4 eggs, man. Ow. The fire department says protecting lives and prosperity, but don't pick up hitchhikers. What a lie. It's like the police guys say protect and serve. I don't feel very protected nor served. Ain't no one picking me up. He's just telling me to stop doing what I'm doing. Stop doing what I'm doing. Boy, you assume I'm wearing pants again, Shadow. Vast majority, 99% passenger vehicles stop for me. Most trucks, most semis can't pick you up. Cameras in the cab, insurance liabilities, it needs to really just be a privately owned truck. And so like 1 out of 10, 1 out of 20 cars that pass me is a truck. And then 1 to 10 to 1 out of 20 of those are privately owned. You know, so that means every 100 cars or so to 200 cars is one truck, one semi that can pick me up. How many of them are actually going to pick you up? So a lot of averages, you're going to get a passenger vehicle. Damn, Chad. Some cars. There's a big truck stop over here, so I got plenty of options for food and shit. Paid $4 for a pork chop there. Very happy with it. That was my breakfast, a pork chop and a protein shake. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker? Hey, how you doing? A lot of Washington license plates, though, man. I guess it makes sense because it's kind of leaving Washington, but hoping to see more Idaho and Montana plates, people going back from wherever. Just not seeing it. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully not everyone that stops is going to be just trying to get me to Spokane. Chop and Shake should be a band name. Yeah, a little Chop and Shake combo. Hey, how you doing there? Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? How you doing? Want to pick up the hitchhiker? No, okay. Okay, it's all right. I want to ride anyway. What up, Mischief? Oh, that was a honk. I didn't even ask for one. Yeah, I didn't go live yesterday. One, because I was getting through all my green stuff, so if I do land in Idaho, I don't have anything that could get me in jail for a year. Anything green stuff related, if you have anything green stuff related on you, you can look up a $300 fine or a year in prison in Idaho. So I'm not fucking around with that. With everything going with my mom, I decided not. I was like, no matter what, I was going to skip through Idaho and land in Montana hitchhiking. Like, if I land in Idaho, I'm 35 miles from the next train yard. I'll just fucking go hit that. So whoever picks me up, wherever they're going, that's where I'm headed. As long as it's, you know, more than the person that just stopped was like 2 exits 3 miles down the road. I was like, I'll wait for the next one. Might regret that. But yeah, anyone going to Idaho, Montana, I'm all set for getting back to Boston fairly quickly. Hello, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker? It's not. How you doing? Hey, what's going on? You want to pick up a hitchhiker? No, you want to pick up a hitchhiker? Hey, how you doing? You want to pick up a... Hey, what's up, man? You want to give me a couple of honks? Ow, ow, ow! Hell yeah, at least we got something. Hey, how you doing? You want to pick up a hitchhiker? It's busy. Make bets on this, right? How long is it to get picked up? What kind of car picks me up? Hey, how you doing? You want to... How you doing? Nice to meet you. Maybe you want to pick up a... Hey, what's up, buddy? Want to pick up a... Thank you, Pizza Hut. I don't feel like a bad luck. You ever seen me betting on a sporting event, bet on the opposite team going to win? Yeah, forget about it. Yeah, but I do got in the next 5 hours. We got a Red Play Button premiere going on. Long form video. Just think of the app that has the Red Play Button for logo that I can't say on here, or I'll get throttled views. So that's tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Central. It'll be a live chat where the video plays in real time. Be a live chat. I'll be in there. Usually about 40 to 50 people show up. They just kick it. How you doing? And I'll be in a nice little patch of woods over here. If I don't get a ride, watching it with you guys. Feeling really good. It's me spending time in LA. It leaves off right with the last one left off. Where like I just got into LA, just got into Long Beach, got settled, saw my friend play, and then that was the end of the video. Just picks up right where that left off. Me beach bumming and then going to South Central. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah! We are rich and honks, my friends. Rich and honks. Hey, how we all doing? You ever pick up a hitchhiker today, maybe? I don't know. How about you? You ever pick up a hitchhiker today? What do we gotta do to get a hitchhiker in that car today? Hey, a lot of people in there today, huh? Jacob with the heart, thank you. Donald Guff with the heart. We got Mama Todd in the chat. What's up, Mama Todd? You gotta do me a favor. You gotta stop hitting on me in Cash Apps, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how aggressive your husband is, but you got it from Alabama. You got Mama Todd in the chat. You gotta stop hitting on me, dude. You gotta stop hitting on me, dude. If I ever go to Mobile or out by Daphne, I'm not trying to get unalive because you can't unfroth your fucking loins. You know what I mean, homie? Just keep it professional, Mama Todd. Just keep it professional. Welcome from all the photos, though. How's my mother doing? Fine. How's your mother doing? She's doing good. She got some issues for sure, you know, and this whole thing kind of brought those issues to light, so that's a good thing. But she is stable now, good to go. She'll be home in a day or two. She got to change a lot about her eating habits and lifestyle and stuff like that. But she's out of the danger zone. No, she's running some more tests. Once done with that, she's getting discharged. All is well, but it was a long couple days. I'll tell you what. Can someone send me money? You panhandling my chat, homie? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah. I spent years building this platform without fucking panhandling on it. But yeah, you can come on through and ask for money in the chat. That's fine. Don't even say why or nothing. Hey, can someone send me money? You've been here before. You got the grayed out hobo in your name. A couple days ago, someone came in. Can someone send me money for DoorDash? What the fuck is happening? What world do we live in? Oh. Someone sending money, I'll take some. Hey, how we doing over here, buddy? Want to pick up a hitchhiker today? Now, how about you? I ain't want to pick up. How about you? I ain't want to pick up a hitchhiker today. How about you? I want to pick up a hitchhiker. See you later, Kay. Have a good one. Yeah. Ow. Hey, how you doing, guys? Maybe pick up a hitchhike. Do something exciting. You know what I mean? Pick some. I even smell good today. 16th King Diva. I even smell good today. I just took a shower, got fucking clean clothes on, forget about it. Oh, pick me up, I'll help you move. There's no room in that car. Oh, Oneonta. It said Oneonta on the side. That's where I was at last year, and that's my first stop in New York State. Why the fuck they have a U-Haul thing? I don't know, there's not much going on in that town. Hey, how you doing? Strike three. I don't think any of these people realize that I'm forklift certified. I think that's the issue. I'm going to change my sign to that. Forklift certified. I'm also not forklift certified. I can drive them. I drove them for a whole year. Only had one accident. But the warehouse I worked at, before I got there, they used to batch, they grab everyone that worked there and get them all forklift certified so they can drive them around. And then they just stopped. And they'd be like, yeah, go ahead. So, we all self-taught. By the time I got there, we were self-teaching how to fucking do a forklift. And then it wasn't until after that I started putting that on my resume that I knew how to use a forklift. I'm like, oh, you're certified? I'm like, no, like you have to be certified to even learn in Massachusetts. I was like, oh. Yeah, I didn't do that. I just drove them. My favorite was the gas-powered one, though. Because that thing fucking whipped, you know? I think I only tipped that one once. Excuse me. Necessary evil. Not the best cherry picking. Yeah, I dumped that into a ditch real quick. Jackhammered my own boot off my foot. Ruined the boot too. Unfortunately. Shadow with the repost. Thank you very much, homie. Yeah, I'm out here in Spokane, Washington today. Trying to get into Idaho, 35 miles away to the nearest train yard. Or Sandpoint, or Whitefish. Anything in between. Anything in between Post Falls, Coeur d'Alene. Anything in between Post Falls. I'm in Spokane. Post Falls is right here. Sandpoint's right here. Whitefish is over here. So anywhere between Post Falls and Whitefish, I'm fucked with. I will take that ride. Someone did stop a little while ago. They're only going a couple exits down. I was like, how far is that? It's like 3 miles. I'm like, I don't want to go to the downtown Spokane. You know what I mean? I'm better off in more places to camp, less pressure from the local, state, and county sheriff, law enforcement peoples. So here's the open. Sun's out, thumbs out. I can't see the sky because of the smoke. That's okay. Don't worry, if I get crazy enough sitting here for too long, we'll do the fish getting plowed from behind again. What up, NASCAR Maggie? Still no ride? Yeah, it's been less than an hour. Hitchhiking is a patient person's game. It's not like you stick your thumb out and then you get a ride in 3 minutes. It happens on occasion. You get a ride lickety split. But like the last ride took me 3 days. The time before that, I got 2 rides in 1 day. So you never really know. It's all random. Meredith with the Buckley's Beer Fund. Hey, how we doing over here? You want to pick up the hitchhiker? Maybe you want to pick me up. You look like you might want to pick up the hitchhiker. How about you over there? You want to pick a hitchhiker up? I don't think these motherfuckers want to pick up a hitchhiker. Well, you're not a silent watcher anymore, homie. You just typed. You used to be a silent watcher. What up, real rider? Yeah, but Bessie, you've been following me for 2 years, homie. Very respectable 621 days. Much appreciated. Hey, how you doing over here? Huh? Want to get me out of your town? Keep me here forever? For 2 months, real rider? Thank you, homie. That's how you know you're doing something right, man. People keep tuning in and staying around and shit. Welcome in, folks. Today I'm trying to get out of Spokane, Washington, into Idaho or Montana. Now, the Idaho here is just like, it's like Washington, Montana, and a sliver of Idaho. Shit. Still boycott that company, but I guess that's my fault. I'm still gonna blame him though, you know what I mean? I'm a social media creator, I don't take accountability for shit. But hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm trying, there's a little sliver of Idaho. I'm trying to get through it, but if I land there, like honestly 35 miles from here is the next train yard. So if I can get a ride to Post Falls, Coeur d'Alene, Rathdrum, I'll take that. If I get a ride to Montana or into Sandpoint, Idaho, I'll take that. Anything on the I-90 or I-95 or Route 2 is acceptable. I-90, I-95, Route 2. Hey-o. Almost threw up. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what up, buddy? What kind of car you guys think would pick me up today? No trains running through Missoula. Missoula got trains, right? That's the low line. I'm pretty sure that's the low line going through Missoula all the way up to Minnesota that way. And then it reconnects out by Dilworth, if I remember correctly. Hey, what's up, buddy? Give me a honk. Come on, give me a honk. Come on, you bastard. Yeah, boy. Hey, what's up, pal? You want to pick me up, huh? That's fine. I'll go fuck myself instead. How about you in the blue BMW? Pick me up, huh? Hey, Toyota Corolla, huh? No, pick me up. Hey, we got a Dodge Ram here. I don't care if they got a small back. Pick me up. Nah, it's okay. Hey, Momo, don't hit me with your car. Fucking watch the road. What up, Crystal? How you living? Yeah, tonight we got I can't say that the word of that app. I'll get in trouble on you. But we got a red play button premiere tonight. Less than 5 hours. 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Central. Hey, GMC, what about me? Old man gonna pick me up. I can see that, Susan, by the sea. I can see that. Old guy in a pickup truck's a decent amount of who picks me up. Hey. Oh. Hey. 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 Start screaming at them. Hey, what are they having a child? Catch me 2 weeks from now. I'm still the same fucking dud rant. Right, Crystal? What are they doing here? What's happening? Hey, what's going on here? You want to pick me up? You like what you see? YouTube. I like it. Hey, wow. Will Ryder. Real Ryder. Thank you for joining the Discord. Hey, what's up, homie? Want to pick up it? It's not. Pretty sure that one sped up. Give him some leg. Boldly to sumo wearing pants, Crystal. Come on here. Free balling. The breeze feels nice. You know what I mean? I used to do this thing where I'd present my leg, be standing up, and I'd put my leg out towards the road, and I would present it. You know, that old cliche of like, show some leg. And like the creepiest dude started stopping, like licking their lips and shit. I'm like, oh no, I'm good. All set. All of a sudden, you know what? I don't need a ride. I just changed my mind. Hey, what's up, homie? Maybe you want to pick up a hitchhiker today. You know what good in that car? Good old hitchhiker. Hey, how you doing over there? Don't look so serious. None of us get out of this game alive. Hey, how you doing? You want to pick up a hitchhiker? Night Shifter, what's up, homie? Pizza Hound just did an edit of the lives, and you made the edit. It was when I was laying down at night and I'm in my sleeping bag. I was like, Night Shitter, what? Oh, it's Night Shifter. Fuck. Sorry, homie. I'm laying on my side. Yeah. Whoops. Goddamn wind. Every kid. Me and my buddy Hubcap used to send videos to each other with that voice. He started it, and I stole it from him. Oh my god! Oh my god! Because we would do like basic stuff, like mundane shit the other one would do. You know, and he's like, oh, I'm Troy, and I hopped the train, look at me, oh my god, I hopped the train. So then I would like, you know, fucking drink. Be like, oh, look at me, I'm Hubcap, and I'm drinking. Oh my god. You know, let's keep doing that over and over. At least once a month. Hey, what's up, buddy? We put a hitchhiker in your car, touch your pecker. Hey, how about you? Why you want to get on pecker touch? Touch your pecker? Hey, you want some lip service, huh? check your oil. Check it from the back. Oh my God, so many rides, Hitch. So many fucking rides. Yeah, Hubcap got his name because he just started hopping trains in the 90s. He was out here for 30 years, man. But he started hopping trains in the 90s. There's him and 5 other riders, and they're walking by an interstate, and someone's hubcap falls off their car, rolls down the interstate, crashes in his fucking head. He went to the hospital. He was out cold. They brought him to the hospital. He got some stitches and shit. Got all fucked up. That's how we got the name Hubcap. Rest in peace to a legend. Hey, what's up, buddy? When we want to pick up a hitchhiker from the Spencer van there. Crouching hobo hitting lawn chair. He did get in a fight with a bunch of lawn chairs and lost that fight. Well, the lawn chairs are pretty fucked up too. I guess it was a draw. Because the chairs broke their arms, but so did he. Hey, what's up, buddy? Maybe you want to pick up a hitchhiker? How you doing? Gonna check your oil from the back? What's up? Hey, how are you? Hey, I'll help you move that fucking fridge. I feel underutilized. You know what I mean? Yeah, someone did stop. They're really super sweet for stopping. But they're only going a few exits away. They're like, hey, can take you to the Greyhound station. I'm like, I only do free rides. His name was Connor, though. He's really cool. Really nice dude for stopping. So we got a nibble, at least. A little nibble. How you doing? We touch your pecker from a ride? Yeah, he thought about it. What the fuck are you stopping for? There's no one there. Marie's in here. What's up, Marie? You heard what you wanted to hear, Hitch. I'm right there with you. Hey, what's up? Want to give me a fucking ride down the road here? Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You want a big hitchhiker? How much is a fucking Uber from here? Crystal with the Kashap. For Miracle Grow for your armpit hair. Fucking Crystal. What was it? For Miracle Grow for the pits. Crystal, if you're still in here, thank you very much. Somebody's gonna hear that. Good. Good, I'm gonna touch it. Good, I'm gonna touch the pecker. Alright. Going 35 miles. Store closest to the fucking thing. I haven't been out this way in 3.5 years, so it's like, I was hoping they built the 35 miles away. Post Falls proper. Falls proper. Post Falls proper. Where's Minoxidil? All right, when no fucking way. Better City and God will still alive than the Uber and that shit. It's 45 minutes. Oh yeah, it's 35 miles, 37. Hey, what's up, pal? Like you lifted truck there. Hey, what's going on? You want to pick up in? What up, Inland Empire? Good to see you, homie. It's crazy. I never put two and two together until I was in the Inland Empire. I was like, oh, that's that. It's all coming together. All right, what's the matter? Too good to pick up a hitchhiker? Hey, how you doing? $10 for a beach, $15 for a ZJ. What's a ZJ, you might ask? If you got an ass, you can't afford it, big man. If you got an ass, you can't afford it. Nomadic, thank you, homie. Cheryl Coos with the follow, thank you. Chico again. Maybe. We're going to be a while before I get back on the West Coast and doing East Coast over the winter. I'll be the first to press. Tamara with the hand hearts. The fancy hand hearts, too, thank you. Hey, what's up, buddy? Want to pick up a hitchhiker? Hope you win the lottery and die the next day. Is that too much? Did I go too far? I go too far with the G Motto. What's up, homie? Good to see you. I think I went a little too far with that one. I hope your kids get cancer. All right, that one was too far. That was too far. That one, I went above the line on that one. My bad. I got carried away on that one. Sorry. Whatever. I don't want to honk anyway. I went a little bit too far. What a minute, Brian. Mom's doing good. She got cardiac issues, but she's out of the woods now. Just waiting to do more testing today, so she gets home tomorrow, the next day, if everything is done. But we're out of that. Oh shit! Any moment might be the moment. What's going on here? That was too far. Yeah, I knew that last one was definitely too far. One before that, a little bit too far too. But that last one was definitely too far. I'll never say that one again. I gotta admit when I go too far or something. Hey, what's up, you fuck? I hope your kids fucking get cancer. I did it again. Fuck. All right. From now on, we're gonna be normal hitchhiker, man. Normal. I'm not gonna say horrible shit. Hello. Would you like to pick up a hitchhiker today? Hi. How are you? Would you like to pick up a hitchhiker? Hello, sir. Maybe we can pick up a hitchhiker today? That's okay if you don't. Hello. Hi. You got a lot of room in that van. Maybe we could pick up a hitchhiker today? Look how normal we are now. Look how normal we are. You know? Look how normal. Hi. How are you? Hi, I like that color car. The orange is a good choice. Hello. Mighty nice. All right, that last one was a little too far. The last one was a little bit too far. I might have got a little carried away. Was it too far? You know what I mean? To hope someone wins the lottery, passes away, and then the kids have to lower them into the grave using their little hands to work the rope to lower them 6 foot under. Is that really too far? Some would say yes. You know, I would say it's not far enough. Allow me to demonstrate. Some would say yes. You know, I would say it's not far enough. Allow me to demonstrate. crazy. My phone might be overheating a little bit. Yeah, there's some glitching going on. Oh, that's a shame. Unplug it. Maybe that'll help. A little unplugging action could help. Let me know if you can hear me. I just dropped some of the best humor I've ever dropped in my life, but it's very, 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 very dark. So maybe it's a good thing the live is glitching out. Some people don't need to hear all that. Is it better now? Okay. Oh, so precious. You can hear me? Okay, good. You missed it? You're better off. You're better off. I'll dare never repeat it. It was too dark. Hey, how you doing? Hope you found a beautiful wife and she passes some Zika. All right, okay, that was pretty bad. I'll give you that. That was pretty bad. Wishing the So that might not even be a thing anymore. You know what I mean? Well, it's for the best, Pizza Hut. It's for the best. All right, so hi guys. Maybe perhaps we could pick up a hitchhiker today. Why, hello. Have you thought about picking up a hitchhiker today? Hi, how are you? Please don't hit me with your car. Pay attention to the road. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to live forever, but tomorrow's a nice start. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I unplugged my phone there. My phone was charging, so I think that's why I was glitching. I was overheating. So I unplugged it. That should help. Back for you, much better connection. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I also learned I can get away with saying some pretty horrible shit on TikTok. As long as I word it in a creative way, I can get away with it just fine. Auto moderation's only here for basic insults. Hi, sir, how are you? No honk's fine. I don't mind that. I don't care that trucker didn't honk. I'm not going to lash out. You know? It's okay. Here comes a truck right here. He'll give us a honk. He'll give us a honk. Hey, how you doing, buddy? You want one of these? Not going to be mean. Not going to be mean. We're gonna just, well, that guy gave me the finger. We're not going to lash out. We're going to behave. We're going to be on good boy behavior. Nah, fuck that. I hope that guy, the fucking one that gave me the finger, I hope he wins the lottery, gets a beautiful wife. Wife passes away from the Zika virus. He passes away the next day. His kids got to lower him in the grave, and then they pass away in a car accident on the way fucking home from the funeral. All right, here we go. Let's try to get a hitchhike here, guys. Trying to get a ride out of here in Spokane, Washington. Trying to get a ride out of Spokane. Hey, what's up, buddy? And I don't care if you thought that was too far. Fuck that guy. Give me the finger. Drive-by fingering? What the fuck is that? Just have the cojones give me the finger to my face. Love of elephants. What's up, homie? Hello. Hi there. Hey, yo. Konnichiwa. Hey. Hello. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Yeah, Robert, I tried. I tried to be nice for I was nice for a good 5 minutes right there. You know, it didn't feel right, but I did it. Hey, how you doing? Go fuck yourself. I certainly tried, though. A for effort. Hey, nice smile and a wave. I'll take it. How many days been in the same place? Retardo, New Mexico is probably the longest, right? It was 8 days of hitchhiking over 2.5 weeks. Here's my first day trying to get out of here, so I landed here not yesterday, the day before. But yesterday I was dealing with all family shit and all that happy horse shit. And I didn't want to start moving until I knew for sure, like, we weren't in medical emergency for my mom anymore, you know? Hey, much easier to get a Amtrak or plane out of Spokane here than fucking middle of nowhere, Montana. Hello. Hi there. Ooh, woo. What's up, Rita? Oh, hell yeah. Put my social security number in the chat next. Yeah, make sure you put my location in the chat so anyone that means me harm can show up and do so. But also make sure you put my social security number in there, my mother's maiden name. You know what I mean? Go nuts with it. Go nuts with it. Knock yourself the fuck out. Go crazy. Hey, how you doing? I got picked up by the ambulance there. Jelly bean? Marie in the house. Lance. Lord of Lance. Harvey, thank you. Ascended Motorsports. What's up, homie? Yeah, put the SS card in there. Hey, how you doing? You want to pick up a hitchhiker? I'll flirt with you a little bit. Just a little bit. Florida boy. What's up, homie? When I go to Florida, I'm Florida Troy. I feel bad for that shitty joke. Hello. Hi there. Hello. And goodbye. Hiya. See ya. 19th Day Queen Diva. Hey, how you doing, buddy? We want to pick up a hitchhiker in it? Some bitch ain't picking up hitchhikers today. It's hard to see the screen. Hey, how you doing? Hi, how are you? Some bitch pick up a hitchhiker today. What's up, bud? What's up, Sue? Here we go. It's hard to see the screen because the phone's hot, but also all the cars going by are reflecting the fucking sunlight right in my face. So whenever I look at the cars, look back at the screen, I get that, like, sun blindness. It's fucking great. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, how you doing, guy? You want to pick me up? Thought about it. Hey, nice Ford there, brother. Nice Ford. Pick up a hitchhiker in it. I know Subaru made an SUV. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, how you doing? I don't know what I was trying to say at the end there. You know? I didn't know what I was trying to say. Fuck. I got, 3.5 hours? No. Yeah, 3.5 hours to the premiere. 3 hours and 23 minutes to the Red Play Button premiere. So I'll give it another 2 hours trying to get a ride. Come on, baby. Another 2 hours or so trying to get a ride. And we'll go get ready for the premiere. sounds so weird. Thank you, Pizza Hound, whoever pinned that. Much appreciated. Got a premiere going on. Live chat goes on in real time, 7 p.m. 3.5 hours from now, a little bit less. 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. And I really like how this video came out. Really good. Alright, here we go. So we'll try to get a little rock and ride going on there. Hello. Hi. Alright. Hey, what up, buddy? Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Pizza Hound. Why do I wave? I don't know, man. It makes people fucking smile. What's up, Frank? Yeah, I had to go live yesterday. I was, dealing with family and fucking talking to my mom and shit like that. I didn't feel like putting that anxiety out in the world, but as of today, she's doing good. She's gonna get discharged tomorrow. The next day, came back with some cardiac issues as of yesterday morning, but nothing that puts her in imminent danger. Just has to change her eating habits and her lifestyle. Hello. Hi there. So, just keep on moving. Boycott that company, boycott that farm, boycott that farm. Boycott that motherfucker. Yeah, she'll be back. Hopefully, it'll be back in a couple weeks. All works out well. But it never works out well. It's usually something that fucks up somewhere along the way. Like, taking a long time to check. Hey, I'm going where you're going. We're going to Idaho. Okay, one thing, it's 5. Yeah. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hey there. Yes. Alright, that's the same farm, so we can unboycott, embargo off that farm. Hello. Hey there. This is a busy on-ramp, right? It's a busy on-ramp. 20, thank you, Queen Diva. Like how everyone stopped counting once you started. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Others would never know how many fucking honks came through. We're getting honks all day. Honks all day. Come on, buddy. Come pick me up. Listen to some Led Zeppelin. Hello. Hey there. Yo. What up, homie? Probably won't kill you. Probably won't pee in your car. Hey, hello. Hi. Hello. Hey there. Hello. Hi there. Thank you, Marie. How you doing? Hey, what's up, buddy? The people are slowing down and shit. They're thinking about it. Thank you, Misa. Hi. How are you? Aren't you cute as a button, sir? I've been mean to him. I've been nice to him, and neither one's working. It's got to be neutral. Stare off into space. Slack jaw like a motherfucker. What's up, homie? How you living? up, Wyatt? I've been good, man. I've been good. Get some miles today, hopefully. I don't have a lot of time, though. We used to be thinking. I gotta go 45 minutes up the road. That means I cannot hitchhike past 5. So I got the premiere at 7. So the premiere is in 3 hours and 15 minutes. I can't take any rides past 5 p.m. or I'll risk missing my own premiere. That's good. That's a good amount of time. I'm trying to hitchhike. Get back to it tomorrow. But the video is only about 20 minutes, a little less than 20 minutes. So I always go back to hitchhiking after. But usually I'm calling it a day about 6 or 7. Anywho. So the later you hitchhike, the more people are on the road drunk trying to pick you up and shit. We can be best friends if you pick me up. A little dangerously. Pick up the guy with the giant fucking samurai sword on his hip. Thank you for all the details. Information in the fucking comment section. You're on. He missed his own premiere. That wasn't me. Can't prove it. Not a court of law is off camera. It's like a whole new person. It's breathing through my nose like. We got to take a little commercial break here. I got a paid sponsor now, so every couple of hours I got to put their commercial on the live. So I got to do that now. So hold on 1 second while I set all that up on my end. And engage. Okay, hold on 1 second. The commercial will start right up. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, welcome in everybody. Does your cat look like an ugly motherfucker? Are you sick of your cat looking absolutely hideous in front of your company and guests? That's why we here at Catco invented cat wigs. Cat wigs. Put a wig on your cat, make him look way less ugly. We got mohawks, we got French braids, we got Zulu knots. Any way to make your cat less hideous. So come on down today to Catco Entertainment and get some cat wigs. Cat wigs. Cat wigs are made of material known to be cancerous to cats. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. That was a advertisement from our sponsor, Catco Entertainment. Come on down to Catco and get your cat wigs. Hey, Jen, thank you for the Buckley's beer funds. Yeah, I got a merkin for your cat. Dude, I got a fist for a ride out here. Is it you? Is it you? I gotta make a little fist up the fucking rear end there. How about you? Hey, welcome back to our regularly scheduled programming. Some guy sitting on the side of the fucking road with his thumb out, not getting rides. How you doing? Would you like some cat wigs today? Cat wigs, get your cat wigs here. Cat wigs, get your cat wigs here. Wigs for cats. Big cats, small cats, Maine Coons to Siamese. We got all the wigs you could ever need, man. All the wigs you could ever want here at Catco Entertainment. Big ones, small ones, even ones made with rocks. Somewhere in this live stream, right now, is a hairdresser that's like, how the fuck does this guy know what a Zulu knot is? Because I know how to do them. Okay, so, a Zulu knot is a very particular type of hairstyle that hasn't been popular in America since, I don't know, 1935. But when I went to a vocational school for accounting and computer programming, accounting and information technology, technically, you have to do exploratory. So you have to go to 16 different shops and try them out before you can apply for the shop you want. Now, initially I went for sheet metal, but I don't like how they ran the class. You had to wait in line with 20 people just to get one weld, and then you wait in line, you do another one weld, and another line for one weld. You know what I mean? It's just way too mind-numbing for someone with ADHD. So I ended up taking computer programming, information technology, and accounting. But I had to go through cosmetology. And the person that ran the cosmetology was just very, very aggressive about cosmetology, because we all called it Cosmo for short. And he hated that because that's not how it's spelled. It's not cosmotology, it's cosmetology. And you can just tell this guy used to like work on TV shows doing hair, and now he works at some fucking shitty high school out in Massachusetts. So he was a little jaded, to say the least. So he pulls me aside and two other people, and he's like, if you guys just fucking just get through the week, I'll pass you. I don't expect you to do well here. I don't expect you to want to do well here. Just get through the week and I'll pass you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'll put the work in. Fucking work for free. No, I'll just pass you. Don't worry about it. So I'm fucking sitting there. I'm fucking conditioning that hair. Not too much conditioner. You know, I'll be sitting there combing out knots the whole fucking week. You know, hanging out Zulu knots, fucking cutting it. I went to the nines, right? So the very last day, the juniors, I'm a freshman, right? Take me out, it's not going over. But very last day as a freshman, the juniors can work on you. You can fill out what you want done. So I applied for a facial, not the ones you're thinking of, gentlemen, you dirty motherfuckers, but like an exfoliating fucking face mask thing, right? So I go there, they put this like mud gook on my face, and it felt really nice. You know, like cucumbers on your eyes and shit. You know, it's fantastic. I'm like, holy shit, I just go to school and get pampered. This is beautiful. At the very end, they put the exfoliant on it. I know a lot of gentlemen, you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't worry, I'm going to land this plane relatively quickly here. They put this liquid all over my fucking face that exfoliates it, which basically means they're putting a diluted acid on your face to eat up the dead skin. And it hurts like a bitch. It stings like a motherfucker. And I got no warning to that. So like, I'm like a towel around my fucking head, cucumbers in my fucking eyes. They got this mud mask on me. They wash off the mud mask. They got me in the sink. They're massaging my fucking head. I'm like, this is fucking beautiful. You know? And then they're like, all right, we're going to put the exfoliant on, or whatever the fuck it's called. Drizzle, 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 rub, rub, rub. Right? They're rubbing this shit on my face. And I'm like, oh, that kind of stings. That really, ow, you know, it just didn't stop fucking hurting for 15 goddamn minutes. And I know a lot of you ladies are in the chat right now going, well, you know, this is the sacrifice. You don't have to. You choose to do that shit. You put the acid on your fucking face. Miss me with that. You know? You don't have to do shit. But no warning. No nothing. You know, hey, by the way, this is going to burn the shit out of you. Here you go. Hello. You're welcome, Fro. That's why I know what a Zulu knot is. Oh, this is an old, rusty, beat-up pickup truck. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Come on. There's a granddaughter in there. Fuck. What are you guys wearing in the chat? I mean, how you guys doing in the chat today? Hope you're doing well. Can't complain myself. You know, sitting there hitchhiking in this beautiful day. It'd be nice to be able to see the sky, but I can't because all the wildfires follow me up here. Probably because I'm the one setting them. But, it ain't bad. We all know how much I care about lung health. You know, I really much care about my lung health. Let me lean off camera here and take a puff. Good puff. But yeah, I was talking about how much I care about lung health. What up, Tiffany? Welcome in. Shit. Hello. Hi there. I was coming this way, I can bother you guys. Yeah, what up, Token? How you living? Hope you're doing well. Saw you and Monty live earlier, but I was too busy fucking getting ready and fucking packing up and fucking walking around and shit. One of those days you wake up, you're like, I'm doing shit all day today. Fuck it, let's go. Alright, come on, Buck and Bronco, come pick me up, baby. That wouldn't pick me up either. I mean, fucking look at me. Doing alright? Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Will kiss crotch for ride. That's what my sign should say. Will kiss crotch. Want crotch kisses, question mark? Tongue twister there. Hey, how you doing? You want some crotch kisses? Will eat it from the back. What's up, Tiffany? How you doing today? What's the temperature? I'm not sure, Julia. Yeah, Julia, I'm not sure. If you want to look up what the weather is in Spokane and let me know, feel free. What's up, Pop? Hey. Got a whole extra car back there. Put me in that extra car. Put me in the extra car. Come on. She slowed down. She thought. Come on, I probably won't kill you. Let me in. This car's front end's all beat up, so I'm like, all right, maybe I'll get a ride, or maybe they'll hit me. One of the two. You know what I mean? Early 87, up at 57 for a low. That's not bad at all, dude. That's great. Yeah, probably won't kill you. Probably won't pee or poop in your car, probably. I'll try. Can't promise anything. Hi, I like your SUV. Hi, I like the work truck. Yeah, I gotta put one more clip on there. Usually keep two on. Hey, how's everybody doing today? How are you? Hi. Hope you win the lottery and die the next day. Yeah, you should carry two in case I fuck my. It's the whole idea of keeping the clips on my hat. This is the pen I got from the train museum. I was hanging out with Lupo and other trainer. But hey, how you doing, man? I usually keep two of these little clips on the hat in case I rip my pants or shirt or something like that, hopping a fence where I shouldn't be hopping a fence. And then I'll fucking use it to clamp it shut. Find a safe spot to stop. Hey, nice Subaru. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I like your Toyota. Very nice car, very economical, very smart. Hard to see the fucking thing. No auto comment? Not sure what you mean. Hey, how you doing? Hope you get a beautiful wife and they pass away from the Zika virus. Hello, how are you today? Hi, how you doing? Hi. It's wicked smart. Yeah, the problem is fucking like the screen's already a little dark. Blue dot, thank you. The screen's a little dark, but also the car's going by reflecting the sun right in my eyeballs, which like is really making it hard to see the fucking screen. So if I'm missing shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, with the paper crane, I saw that one, thank you. What's up, Valinda? Don't laugh too hard. You only encourage my bad behavior. License plates fucking dangling, holding on for dear life. I got a screwdriver on my back. I'll be with that. Oh, I'll give you some butterfly kisses on your booty hole. Let's go. How about you? You want some fucking? Want to give me pink eye? What's up, buddy? Want to give me some pink eye? I'll spit down your mouth, nerd, if you want. No? Yo, what's up, homie? Want to pick up? Hey, don't hit me with your car, though. That's good, no? You watch the road instead of your fucking phone. You want almost hit me with your car. Right? I haven't been like, oh, I really wish I had sunglasses until this very moment. But then wearing the sunglasses, I can't see the fucking chat anyway, you know? So my life is really, feel bad for me in the chat. Sometimes things are too bright, or sometimes they're too dark, and sometimes at the same time. Crazy. But yeah, you don't even pay for gas if you're in a company truck, but they are working. Token, you know what I mean? They got shit they gotta do. Hey, while you're late to this fucking stop, I picked up some hitchhiker who tried to kiss my butthole. You know? It's not a good look. Hey, yo. Well, shit. Are you there yet? Oh, yeah, I'm there, man. I'm there. It all depends where there is. If you mean Spokane, Washington, yeah, I'm the fucking there. If you mean anywhere that's not Spokane, Washington, nah, I'm not there. You know? Get free counseling. Hello. 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 Am I here yet? Yeah, if you mean by here, if you mean Spokane, Washington, I'm fucking here, brother. You quit smoking? Nah, I've been puffing this whole life. But that old bitch quits. I told her I'd quit too. So if you see me on here and I'm all extra angry, give me a week. You know what I mean? Give me a week. I feel bad for any troll that comes in if I do end up quitting smoking. Hey, what's up? You drive Uber? You want to put a changer in your car, bud? Hey, what's up, Mr. Toyota Equinox? Ford? Is that a Ford? Ford Equinox? Oh, that is. Oh. Fight me soon, bring it. Yeah, it's alright. I didn't want to honk anyway. I'll just go fuck myself. I'm on driving school. Teach you how to pick up a hitchhiker properly. Fuck. Fucking shit. Trying to fucking get a fucking ride out of here. You fucking yuck. Who do I gotta sleep with to get a ride out of here? All right. We'll be a little proactive here, huh? I'll check it out if I flip the fucking camera around. Yeah, I'm trying to get a ride out of Spokane and Idaho. I will take any ride further east than that too, especially to Montana. Obviously, it's east of here. So there's a sliver of Idaho in between Washington and Montana. But if I end up just on the other side of Spokane, about 45 minutes driving, about 35 miles from here, I'll be able to get on that freight train line. So I went with all my green stuff yesterday. Just fucking turned my life into a walking Bob Marley concert tomorrow, yesterday. Listen to music like that, got some photos, talk to family and everything, talking to my mom and shit. Everything going on that end. So I don't have to worry about landing in Idaho or trying to hitchhike past Idaho. I land there now. I'm copacetic. I'm legal. I can just jump on a freight train to Idaho if I had to make that decision. And start getting rid of some of the, you know, grindy boy and the little glass piece I used to puff it. It's a shame to get rid of that stuff, but hey, I gotta fucking be more mile oriented than I was already being. I'm trying to go on, get out of here. If you look where I'm at, there's no way to pull over. It's a curb and all that, but behind the camera that way is fucking exorbitant amount to pull over. Plenty of room. But it is. But back in here, before the no hitchhiking, no pedestrian sign, pedestrian hitchhike is prohibited, and have them stop back there. We had one person stop earlier. They were only going two exits down the interstate on the I-90 here. Hello. Only going two exits down for a grand total of 3 miles. And that's much more deeper in Spokane. So I'm like, I'm better off camping here wise. And I think even for rides, I'd be better off here than towards the downtown. Two things. You guys hear how big that guy's wiener is? The other one, that guy got to learn how to shift. Fucking redlining before he fifth gears. Hello. That poor car is screaming for help. Help! He's burning out the clutch. What's up, bud? You got one of these for me? No? Can't even get a honk out here. Damn, I feel goddamn. What I got to do to get a little toot toot, a little beep beep, little hands on the floor. On 44s, rolling and bonding, got every man in here wishing. You're unspoken rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. It's the freaking weekday, baby. Gonna have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. But yeah. So I'm trying to get a ride out of Spokane here. That's the idea. It's a busy ass on ramp. But I am getting near Idaho. And my last time in Idaho, man, I felt like I was a ghost. Felt like, like just to get people to interact with me. It took me like 2 days to get people to kind of warm up to my presence so they'd actually talk to me. Yeah, I'm awfully close to Idaho, so I don't know if that spills over to Spokane or not. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, whatever. I'll go fuck myself then. But yeah, we're gonna keep on trying to get a ride today. Got a premiere coming up in 3 hours or so. No, I'm at off there. 4 hours. I'm gonna keep going. It's probably about five until my shit overheats or I overheat. And we'll go from there. Who's the hoe? Idaho. Man, you know Idaho. It ain't Idaho or Idaho. Idaho. They got potatoes in Idaho. Because his mom raised me poorly. Yeah, well, Washington State's all right, I guess. I guess Washington State's cool, I guess. Kind of. There we go. No, I got the 20% on my battery. I might have to cut this short if my shit overheats. If my other phone has spotty service status at best, I can't really go live on it, which is great because I just paid the phone bill. I could have let it go for a week. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I know. But yeah, 4 hours from now, yeah, just under 4 hours from now. I had an Athlon before. We have the Red Play Button premiere. At 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Mountain, 7 p.m. Okay, well, 7 p.m. Pacific is the next Red Play Button premiere. It's like Los Angeles and time in LA. Hello. A lot of voiceover narration stuff. How to write a script for this one. But it was really fun to make, really fun to go record and film it. Hi. Hey. That premieres in just under 4 hours. There'll be a live chat playing while we watch it all in real time. And then it's open to the public as soon as 10 p.m. hits tonight, Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific. It's open to the public. So anyone can watch it. Hi. Hey, yo. Yo. Hey, what's up, buddy? Merch is for the today and tomorrow only. It's 15% off. It's also buy two get one free. So you can go buy two T-shirts for $34. So if you think about getting merch, now is the time. You probably won't see a deal that good until actual Christmas. And I don't know any other supplier or creator that's giving you free shirts for fucking $34. Hey, that's a hawk. Yeah, get free shirts for $34. Fucking crazy. Hey, yo. All right. Hey, what's up, Texas? What you doing up here? Hey, buddy. Hey, you haven't picked up a hitchhiker? How about you? Oh, try to get back on the trains and get some real fucking miles. Those little pot shot rides and shit. Oh, read. Yeah, no coke today for half an hour. Start the day off. This little sweat going on. It's a workout. For breakfast slash lunch, I had a protein shake and a pork chop. $4 pork chop. Fucking delicious, by the way. You were supposed to drive with the ladders down. RV, you get the foot ladder down. It's gonna get torn off. Oh well, that's a them problem, right? Hello. Hello. A Rotary's not a big thing up in Washington because, like, some of these motherfuckers are struggling with the concept of a Rotary. Like, you see the sheer panic and, like, quick course corrections and shit. And these are mostly Washington plate, so you kind of like the out of towners. You guys don't have a lot of rotaries, roundabouts, traffic circles in Washington. What's up, skydive? Take miles already. I have to throw away a good amount of my shit though, so like get on a plane. No, mom's out of the dangerous part. Like we weren't sure what was going on, and there was signs of cardiac issues. So it was like, yo, any minute might be the minute. We don't know what's happening yet. But I talked to her yesterday, family yesterday. I wait on her to call me again today, to be honest with you. But yeah, she's out of the hospital tomorrow. The next day, she has some cardiac issues, that's for sure. But it wasn't a heart attack. And my big concern was like was how long it took her to actually go in the hospital after. It took her 3 months when she started feeling symptoms to actually go into the hospital and get them checked out. But she has to change her lifestyle. She has to change her eating habits, extracurriculars and shit. But she's out of the hospital tomorrow. The next day after some more testing, they're gonna throw some medication at her. I don't know. She told me all the information. Like I don't even know what test she took yesterday. A stress test and then a bunch of letters I'll never remember. But she's doing okay, all considering. Spirits are high, but there's no emergency to get back. I do want to hurry up and get back. I'm going to keep focusing on it, but I don't need to pull the plug on this cross country thing I was doing. I don't feel it. Yeah, as far as I'm relieved. You know, I'm relieved. Mm. Hello. Oh, military vehicle. Oh, badass looking, big ass Humvee looking thing. Yeah, I got into Boston. Ultimately, if all goes well, I'm back there in a week and a half. Oh, gotcha. Phone's run out of juice and overheating at the same time. Best possible combination. Yeah. Potato Head Jessica, what's up, homie? Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be in Colorado, but yeah, I mean, any state, I guess I'll be back to. But I went to Colorado 2 winters in a row, so showed you guys a lot of love. This winter I'll probably go down the East Coast. It looks like after Boston, but I don't know when we'll be back out that way. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. At some point, Spark, pretty cool. I want to get out there next time though. Not, I usually get there in the winter. I want to get out to Colorado like late spring, summer, or early fall would be nice. Like I'm not sure where. No, I don't have a real ID. So yeah, you got to pay an extra $50 if you don't have a real ID. All that shit. Got the Caucasian smirk there. Especially this means that I do it too. It just means, hey, I'm not a threat. Yeah, I don't mean you any harm. You know, oh, Caucasian smirk we do. Hello, hey there, howdy. Look, Cash, you can't keep coming in here changing your fucking name. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm getting old, homie. I can't keep up with this shit, Cass. Cause sandwich. Good to see you. Who the hell's this cat person stealing my friend's name? Oh, it's Cass. Hey, what's up? Want to pick up air chocolate today? Yeah, sure. That one knocked my phone right out of the case. Not much of a case left, but hey, something's better than nothing. Uh, oh, it's like another left LA and Phoenix. I gotta come all the way back here just to say fucking what's up. Damn, man, it's a long trip. Great, I gotta spend every day of my life just going back to Boston to see my friends and family, going back to West Coast to have lunch with you. That's good. So cold in Boston. How cold can it be? It's fucking summertime. So real. There is this. I think I said this before when you were in here. But like, there's this sad feeling, this like melancholy, this yearning in your heart you develop as you travel. We don't have a word for it in English, but in Brazilian Portuguese, they have a word for it called saudades. Saudades. It means as you travel and you meet people, you realize you won't see them again for a long time, if ever. So it creates this yearning and melancholy in your heart. You know, makes you sad in the pants. But to keep myself from going crazy with that, I was telling myself I wouldn't have met Cass if I didn't say goodbye to the awesome person I met in Dunsmuir. I wouldn't have met them if I didn't say goodbye to the awesome people I met in Chico. You know, so on and so on. 'Hello, hello, Jamie the Fork Lover. What's up, Bubba? It's 57 in Boston. 57 cold. Put on a fucking sweater. Put a sweater on. Hello, I like your porta potty. Whole bunch of porta potties there. I like your porta potties. Oh, Jamie. Well played, Jamie. Oh, well played, Jamie. Well played. That's still a thing. But the kids are saying 7-6 now. Hey, how you doing over there? Dragging in your car. Fucking Christ. 86,000 taps. What do you got? Trying to get a scholarship? I'm all out. I ain't got no more hobo scholarships left. They got you 86,000 taps. 474 people in this fucking fan club. You guys are great. I don't care what I say about you. 68 now? Hell yeah. Uh, uh, Hell yeah, cat. The thing I noticed, like when we hung out, I just enjoyed hanging out with you, and it was awesome talking to another traveler that's not like batshit crazy, right? Zero probably clean. But what I noticed when you were in Venice, and I don't know if it was a homie or some random person came up and started talking to you, or a combination of the two. But the person was saying this fucking like off the chain shit, like they were saying like this random shit, nothing bad, just like wasn't even very even cohesive from what I remember. But you were sitting there locked in and listening and responding. You know what I mean? You were giving him the respect of actually just consuming what he was saying and then having a conversation about it. I thought that was really sweet. You know, so I don't do that much anymore. Yesterday, I got the truck stop, got some lunch, I'm outside having a coffee, thinking about what I'm doing next. And this guy comes over, it's a trucker, and he's like, I got work in 2 hours. I got to go to work in 2 hours. I'm sitting there on my phone. I go, okay, cool. I go back on my phone. He's like, yep, gonna be at work soon, just a couple hours. I didn't say anything, kept looking on my phone like I didn't hear him. Like I'm at the stage in life where I don't want to give my time up to anybody and everybody. I don't want to hear that whole guy's life story. If I wanted to hear the life story, I'd go buy the book on Amazon. But if I get the inclination that like older people or unhoused homies or someone that just needs someone to talk to or is lonely or whatever, I'll give them some of my time. No problem with that. Some random dude that just wants to fucking tell me about his day, I'm all set. We'll find a friend or something. Yeah, you can learn something from everybody. That's for sure. That's for sure. Hey, I like your ducks on your Jeep. Maybe pick up a hitchhiker? No, that's a shame. Hey, I like your Kia. Hey, give me a ride. Hey, ever pick up a hitchhiker before, you son of a bitch? No. How about you, you motherfucker? No. All right. Gonna be real sweet to the cars. We're gonna be real sweet to the cars to see if that works. I hope your wife passes away from Zika. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, next cars. We're gonna be very nice to the next car. All right, all right. Hey, I hope you win the lottery and then die the next day, and your kid's gonna lower you in your grave. Ah, fuck that. No, no, it's not. That wasn't good. That was kind of fucked up. Let's still have hope. A little too far with that one. KFK, good to see you. Welcome on in. Jen, what's up, homie? Thank you for the heart. Good to see you. How's Jen today? Hope they burned the little hands on the ropes over the fucking casket down. Daniel Lee Prescott, what's up, homie? Thank you for the finger hat. Taking notes. Thank you, Pizza Hound. Yeah, I'm feeling way better, dude. Good. We get miles. Me too, homie. Me too. I mean, I'm not far. So I got rid of all my green stuff and paraphernalia yesterday. Turned my life into a Bob Marley concert for a day. So that way, if I live in Idaho, I just grab the freight train from there. If someone's going through here, this is the I-90. You know what I mean? So if someone is going into Montana from here, I'll take that ride too. But if I can just get the other side of Spokane, 35, 37 miles away from here, something like that, 45 minutes of driving, I can just get a freight train from there. So I don't have to worry about, my favorite saying in the world is to commit one crime at a time. I don't want to get caught trespassing or camping and then get wrapped up with some green stuff because then they're just going to arrest me for it. You know what I mean? A cop won't overlook two, three, four crimes. A cop might overlook one crime. So I'm a big fan of committing one crime at a time. So going into Idaho, I'm like, let me not have anything that get me jammed up there if I'm going to be trying to grab a train out. And with everything going on, my mom, I was like, all right, like, listen, to take the first opportunity to get some miles, we'll just take it. So if I get the Idaho freight train, we get it from the other side of Spokane here. When you guys hear the big old wiener on that guy, look how fast that guy with the big wiener goes. I don't know, I can go so fast with that massive wing wing. That's probably what hit the gas pedal. Bozeman, I've never been to Bozeman, pal. Big fan of being super nice, kill him with kindness. I talk a lot of shit. I match energy really. It's like if you're cool, I'm cool. If you're respectful, I'm respectful. Like everyone at base level has my respect. It's up to them to lose it. But plenty of people see it on here. If I get the inclination, if I get the slightest inclination that someone that works at a store or an owner or a manager or anyone mistreats me on a house in the area, you will see me fucking pop off with the utmost articulation. You know, verbally dust their ass down. Uh, 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 uh. I'm not from here. I looked up hitchhiking laws today. There's a sign right here that says hitchhiking prohibited. Where is it? Up there. It says hitchhikers pedestrian hitchhikers prohibited. So like it's any normal person and the person that put the fucking sign up, it's past that sign is where it's illegal. That would make sense. That's like a no trespassing sign. If you pass that sign, you are trespassing, right? But every cop interprets things the way they fucking feel like. It's like you got to actually get a law degree to be a cop, right? So I still could get jammed up. Figure out someone pull over. But I actually did look up the hitchhiking laws in Washington, so at least know where I'm standing. You know, at least know how that conversation can go. But it's as long as you're not on the interstate, as long as there's plenty of a safe room to pull over from where you're hitchhiking and you're not in the road doing it, you're legal. So technically, I'm legal. But again, I don't have enough money to really stand up for my rights. I can push it to a certain degree, and you'll see me do that plenty of times on here when it comes to if I can get my rights all trampled over all over. But when it comes to like how far I can push that, it costs $1,000 to be proven not guilty in a court of law. So it'll cost you about $1,000 to go prove your innocence. And if you can't pay that, you go to jail. Let me say that again. If you get falsely arrested, you go and you fight it in court, right? It'll cost you about $1,000 between witness fees, court fees, and public attender costs. It'll cost you about $1,000, depending on where you're at. If you can't pay that $1,000, now you go to jail to pay it off. $2 to $3 an hour if you're lucky. While paying $60 a month, which would probably be about a week's worth of work for you. No, incarcerated. And they hold you until you're done paying it off. For that crime you got proven not guilty for, the one you didn't commit. So I don't have $1,000 of disposable income to throw at a court system. So I can't push it that far. Uh, uh, um, I got a cop ride to St. George. Yeah, there's so many travelers, and I don't believe most of them. Like, I don't take cop rides. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll turn it down. They're like, I make it very clear where they're going to drop me off, and I look it up on a map or have them show me on a map. And sometimes I'll be like, yeah, we'll just take you to the casino. Where's that? Out in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like, I'm not trying to go to the middle of nowhere in a casino. I'm going to pass on that. Oh, we'll take you to this other highway. Yeah, I'm not trying to go to another highway and hitchhiking on this one. I'll never get hitchhiking laws, though. It's like, hey, we don't want hitchhikers here. Okay, but I can't hitchhike out of here after hitchhiking into here. So now I just live here now. I'm just a permanent fixture in your town. Where's the best place to panhandle? Hell yeah, I've had quite most cop rides I have. It's just they want to help you out and give you a ride. Sometimes you get Rambo and they're trying to get you out of town. Or like on rare occasion with me, they're like, "Oh, no, hitchhiking is not allowed," which is so fucking crazy. It's like I sit on the side of the road and flip off every driver passing by. Yeah, that's freedom of speech, but you better not stick that thumb out. That digit's illegal in free country, yada yada, something like that. To get a town at a Walmart. I got picked up one time. Where was I? Tennessee. I think it was middle of nowhere, Tennessee. Hopped up a freight train. Mm, Arkansas. Sorry, it's Arkansas. Place called Possum Grape, middle of nowhere. Fucking tornado sirens are going off. Just getting buck wild. I got picked up. And I got dropped off, and then I'm trying to get out of that town that I was in. And this cop comes up and he goes, "Hey, you trying to leave town? Yeah, I'll get you out of here. I gotta go do a juvenile court hearing, whatever that thing's called." I was like, "All right, cool." So he comes back, picks me up, we start going. I was like, "Okay, this small town, middle of nowhere, Baldwin, I think, is near Possum Grape. Possum Grape has nothing, but there's nothing in Possum Grape. It's just farms." But ended up in, I think it's Baldwin or something like that. Something starts with a B just outside of Possum Grape. But this cop picks me up after he did what he had to do. and he just loved the outdoors. He just loved like bushcraft stuff. So he wanted to hear like my notes, like survival notes, like consultation on his setup and stuff. It was really cool. But I thought he was one of those cops that wanted me out of town. And he's just like, okay, let's get this fucking guy out of here. But no, he was really curious and wanted to pick my brain. He taught me something really interesting too about tornadoes. I'm like, yeah, they don't worry about tornadoes in this area this time of year. And he's, oh, you have to worry about that here over the mountain. You do. And I'm like, well, how can I tell that if I'm not from somewhere? He goes, oh, we have old buildings. Like, you see that building? How old does that look? I'm like, that's at least 50 years old. He goes, right. So we don't get a lot of tornadoes here. My brain was still not wrapping around it. It's like if there's buildings that in that area that are 50 or 100 years old, that means the tornado has not ripped through there and destroyed that building. You're probably going to be okay. And there might be a very limited correlation between old buildings and a tornado, but it makes me feel a fuck of a lot better when I'm sleeping in a sleeping bag in Tornado Alley. You know, helps me out a little bit. What up, Marty? What up, Lene? It's your hooking that they're trying to stop? No, no way, man. No, because I just finished the cop off an hour before that. You know what I mean? Give him the old Gluck Gluck 5,000. Just fucking bounce on it, you know? Good logic. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense. If nothing's destroyed that building, probably not gonna get a tornado coming through. There's always a chance, no matter where you're at out there. But I gotta get the fuck out of here, guys. I'm moving in. I'm becoming a staple. Day one, by the way. It's been a couple hours. It's been like 2.5 hours I've been on this on ramp. I'm like, oh my God, I've been here for so long. I'm never gonna make it. Longest 2.5 hours of my life. Oh my God. I've only threatened like 6 drivers so far. I'm really proud of myself. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you for watching the live. You know what I mean? That was always my dream. I was like, hey, I hope a couple hundred people watch my stuff every day. That'd be cool someday. Fucking tens of thousands every day. You guys fucking rock. Hey, what up, homie? Want to pick up a hit tracker? How about you, Cyber Truck? Put a hit tracker in that Cyber Truck today. How about you, Subaru? Want to pick up a hit tracker? I didn't even know Subaru made sedans. But they only had hatchbacks only. Oh, Thomas, I just did a whole hit piece video on you, dude. Yeah, man. I just did a whole 20-minute expose video on you. Um, I had a blur. You know, the longest part of editing it up was just blurring out all the nips. But yeah, this is. I don't want you to find out that like this, man. Yeah, I got a 20-minute expose video. The last video I posted was a 20-minute expose video on you and those glorious, glorious nips. Well played, Clumsy. Well played. What's up, homie? Hope you doing well. I can't complain myself. Me old caffeine in my life in a second here. Take this hitchhiking shit up in a high gear. Hello. Hey, hi there. I can't complain. Clumsy, you'll be doing well as well, brother. I fucking always love catching you live, man. Best mod on TikTok right here. Come on, if you stare at me for more than 5 seconds, you owe me a fucking ride down the road a piece. Down over yonder. About 35 miles as straight as the crow flies that way. What's the second best chat on TikTok? Third best, you got a backup account. Don't forget the backup account. Hey, buddy, we want to pick up a hitchhiker? Hey, what do you think? You got French fries in chat? I'll take one. Being relatively healthy. I got a burger the other day with fries. That was like my cheat thing. I usually cheat day. I just do a cheat meal. Usually I do about 5,000 calories in a day and a cheat whole ass pizza. Whole motherfucker pizza. Oh, some kangaroo for dinner? Hell yeah, brother. Where'd you find a kangaroo in Canada? I feel like you fucking went to the zoo, didn't you? I went to the zoo and got some fresh kangaroo meat. Jealous. Jealous. You guys ever hear about the orangutan in San Francisco Zoo from 1980? His name was Oliver, if memory serves. Now, Oliver would escape his enclosure every single night. And I couldn't figure out how the fuck he kept doing it. And he kept doing it nonstop, nonstop. Oliver the orangutan, if memory serves. So he'd break out in the 80s every night. He'd break out and they'd go and check the cameras. What was Oliver doing? He would just go check out the zoo. That's it. That's all he would do. He would just walk around, look at the exhibits, and sit on a bench, until he got to the other orangutan exhibit where he would chuck rocks at his enemy. How fucking coded is that? That's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful. Everywhere he would sit on benches, he'd walk around, he'd look at stuff. And that's it. Then when the morning they go and bring him back, and the next night it'd break back out again. So they decided to give him some bitches. And I'm not kidding. They gave him some orangutan bitches. So they're like, okay, why is he so mad at this other orangutan? Why are they even rivals? Like, well, he only has two women orangutan in his enclosure. Clive got four. So we'll give him another three. So they gave boom. Now he's got one more than his rival. So he breaks out of the enclosure and brings some dates with him now. So now he's walking around, a lady orangutan on each arm, just walking around the zoo. They still to this day they have no idea how the fuck he was getting out of there. Where there's the will, there's the way, folks. So he'd fucking bip out. And what they do, they walked around, sat on benches, looked at exhibits, and threw rocks at his rival. you know, this is true. This is true. I'm not sure the name Oliver though. I go and investigate. Orangutan. San Diego. Sorry, San Diego Zoo. And his name was Ken Allen. All right, I was okay. The story is the same, but I got some details wrong. His name was Ken Allen, which is a fucking great name for an orangutan. Fucking fantastic name. Little Ken Allen over here. And he was in the San Diego Zoo in the 80s, breaking the fuck out. They nicknamed him Houdini. And his rival orangutan was named Otis. So Ken Allen would go escape and throw rocks at fucking Otis. Ken Allen's like, fuck you, Otis. What got that company didn't honk? Yeah, you gotta use his full name. Ken Allen. We don't know him like that. We're not friends with him. You know what I mean? It's Ken Allen right there, baby. In a world full of Otises, be like Ken Allen. Enjoy your life, escape prison, and throw rocks at your enemies. Moral of the story. Yeah, they gave some orangutan bitches. Like, here you go. That's clearly the problem. You want to hear some more fucked up animal shit? In the 1960s in Venice, they flooded out an entire two-story home and made it a dolphin habitat. They kept one dolphin separated from the rest because it was a little aggressive, just a little bit. And they're trying to teach these dolphins how to speak English. That's right. You heard me right. They're trying to teach these dolphins how to speak the English. So what do? They pump them full of hallucinogenics, pump them full of substances, and they start teaching them English. Now it never worked because they're dolphins. Who would have thought? But the one they separated with the woman that was teaching them again, the woman didn't. She was just a local. I think in Saint Thomas she was from or some shit where they did this. But she was fucking. She wasn't a scientist. but she documented everything very well. Give her credit where credit's due, including how she used to give hand relief to the fucking dolphin. So let me say that again. Put that out there again, right? And if it played the game, Echo the Dolphin is loosely based on this. Is what gave the creators the idea for this dolphin game. So there's this dolphin, and every time they put it with the other ones, it gets all aggressive, and all of a sudden it falls in love and imprints itself on the woman scientist who wasn't a scientist. So her way to get this dolphin to take his illicit substances and try to teach her how to speak English when he got too aggressive and too horned up was to give him an old fashioned. That's right, folks. Out here spanking dolphins. So the people that are funding this scientific research learn about the hand relief and immediately stop funding the project. Because what the fuck? But the issue here is this dolphin was in love with its caretaker, right? This is where it gets sad as shit. This dolphin was in love with his caretaker. So after being removed from the house and the project and experiment is shut down, they took that dolphin, they put him in an enclosure because it was separated from its caregiver, this scientist. It swam down to the bottom of the enclosure and never came back up for air. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck do human beings fuck up dolphins? You know what I mean? That dolphin was fine being a dolphin, and then we pumped it full of hallucinogenic stuff, try to get it to speak fucking human languages, had it fall in love with a human instead of like replacing the human. It's like the human's like, let me fucking get this dolphin off real quick so I can continue trying to teach it fucking English. Like that's not weird. Took very detailed notes about this, by the way. I'm kind of scared to read them because my search history is also like already pretty fucking weird. Usually just girls punching each other. But yeah, that's all fucking, you know what I mean? The dolphin was just fine. The dolphin was fine being a dolphin. They changed the fucking thing. And, swimming down the bottom of a tank and never coming up for air. Yeah, man, Ken Allen. Ken Allen had it figured out. He could have taught that dolphin a thing or two. Hello, don't hit me with the car, please. Thank you. Hello, thanks for hitting me with the car. Uh, uh, uh. But yeah, I don't want to read the notes. My search history is already weird enough. I don't need that in my life. Hey, oh, come on, you want to pick me up? I'll tell you an interesting story about dolphins in the 1960s, a little island called St. Thomas. You might be asking yourself, why do I know this? Why does this fucking guy know about this orangutan? Because if you say something that's as interesting as one time there was a fucking scientist, a dolphin, or one time an orangutan we skipped it from the zoo and no one figured out. I gotta fucking learn about this subject matter. We're going in, we're watching lectures, documentaries. We're gonna learn all about this shit inside and out. And then a year later, I'll fuck up all the major details because when the fuck do I talk about a dolphin getting a fucking handy? You know what I mean? It's a hard one to work into a conversation. Hey, I got a honk from the bus. Double decker Washington bus in Spokane gave me a honk honk. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Oh no, that's definitely what got my attention. Because like, who the fuck does that? You know what I mean? Oh, this dolphin ain't playing ball. We better relax him. Get the gloves out. I don't even know if she wore gloves. This is the '60s. They started hand washing 3 years before that. Hello, hey, hey, and a smile and a wave. Hello, hi there. Hey, how you doing? Hi, hey. Uh-uh. That's how we learn, right? Oh, hi, man. And for whatever reason, if I ever end up being a scientist in St. Thomas with a bunch of dolphins, I know not to, you know what I mean? I know that's not the way to go. the more you learn. You know what I mean? I bet that one of these buses will take me where I'm going. That's some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. Is my own live when I'm hitchhiking next to a bus stop that's free. Colorado comes to mind. I think it's Colorado had a free bus to take me exactly where I was going. They're like, nope, I hitchhiked for fucking 4 days instead. But that story, this is from like 2 years ago. That story became very interesting because I almost died. So I got picked up. This young woman picked me up. She's probably mid 20s, but she plans on doing a lot of hiking in the near future. So she picks me up in the sports car, and we start going down the highway. She's taking me into Denver for the first time, my first time in Denver. So she starts going, and all of a sudden the wheel is like, the car starts shaking violently. And she just bought the car. No, no. Her father just bought the car. She's tasked with driving it back while the father drives his own car back, right? So it's a brand new car to them, right? It's an old sports car. And the wheel starts shaking violently, the car starts shaking, passenger side, we pull over. Now she takes a look at it, she kicks it, she looks at me, she's like, does this look all right? I'm like, I don't fucking know anything about cars. I'm a hitchhiker. I mean, I don't know, it looks all right to me. I don't know. She checks the lug nuts, none of them are loose. I'm like, oh, not hand loose at least. But they most likely were loose because we start going, everything's fine now, car's going great. When she hit like 70, all of a sudden, this car's going nuts now. So she immediately pulls over. We get out, and the lug nuts actually sucked through the frame, the rim. It's actually sucked right through the rim. Now, I'm assuming that the lug nuts were loose, the wheel was loose, and it vibrating. Eventually, this led to the lug nuts just pulling through on the rim. But even though she just stopped in the air and everything, you can still see the metal shavings on the bottom of the rim getting worn away from the lug nuts. So we're lucky that wheel didn't fall the fuck off, right? So now she's freaking out. She's like, I gotta call my father, and he's gonna know I picked up a hitchhiker. I'm like, he doesn't have to know shit. Like there's an on ramp right there. I can just walk away. You know what I mean? Like we don't need to know. He doesn't have to know a thing. And she's like, oh no, we can tell him that you were hitchhiking right there, and you walked up to see if the car was all right, and we'll give you a ride out of here. I was like, I just walk off. This other guy pulls up. Hey, you guys all right? You guys all right? Do you need a ride or anything? And she immediately looks at me. I'm like, I'll take a ride with him, and then you don't have to worry about your father. Boom, it all worked out perfectly. No good deed goes unrewarded. So guy drops me off nearby, I don't know, fucking 10 miles down the road or something like that out in Denver. And then I camped for the night. Whatever. I met up with her again the next day. We were like puffing and shit. That's when the green stuff became like a main staple in my diet at nighttime. Because before that, I was like, I take it or leave it, no big deal. And then I didn't puff for like 3 months before that because it was in all illegal states. Once I got back to it, I was like, I missed my old friend Magic Cabbage Green Stuff, broccoli gardening, whatever the fuck you guys want to call it on here. What's up, Chrissy? Welcome in. Pizza Hound, have a good one, homie. Thank you for being you. Spokane's your hometown. I see why it's beautiful out here. It's a bad rap, Spokane. Never had a bad time, Spokane. Second time here. Hello. That's for a honk. That got honk. That count. Yeah, trying to get a rap from Spokane in Idaho or Montana. Hopefully Montana, but I'll take Idaho and get on the train from there. Freight train yards just over the border. And it's dry as fuck out here. I need to get some chapstick, to be honest with you. I'm trying to stay hydrated and shit too. It is so weird though, coming out of the desert south of Spokane, or like southwest of Spokane, going from the desert. All of a sudden, it's like, bam, here's trees. Like it seems like it's out of nowhere. It's so sudden. Take this headphone out. I don't know why I got this headphone in. I had it from when I was in front of the camera for that day. Hello. Thank you, Pizza Hound. Here's some e-girl stuff to say to the cars. I've been doing uwu. I did uwu for a while. E-girl sayings. E-girl sayings. We could raw. We could raw uwu. I want Japanese words. Ara. That's a good one. All right, so we're gonna uwu, ara, and nani. Where you at? Right there. That's right there on the screen. Spokane, Washington. North Dakota, come on, baby. Ooh. Didn't work. Try ara next. Ara. It ain't working, guys. Maybe they can't see me. Too low to the ground, you know? So I do some jumping jacks. Come on, North Dakota, pick me up, man. I need those miles, bro. Hello. Oh, hi, Ginger. What's happening over me? Passenger vehicles are more likely to pick you up. Most big rigs can't pick you up anymore. Cameras, insurance, and snitches. Like they'll have someone that works for the same trucking company driving by them. They'll see they have a passenger. Check to see if they have a registered passenger. If they don't, rat them out. You know, so it's not common to get a semi-truck ride anymore. I've been in probably about 12. So it's a little bit more than 2 a year, depending on how much I'm hitchhiking. How lucky I get. Daniel Lee Prescott with the Buckley's Beer Fund. Thank you. Ooh. Nani? Ara. Oh, you went out there 3 hours? About 3 hours now, I'd say. Busy on ramp, you know? Well, they was too busy to pick me up. Remember, anyone that doesn't pick up a hitchhiker hates America. Hates America. Get a dog. I wouldn't get a dog, homie. I wouldn't bring a dog out here. Like I put myself in some pretty precarious situations, so I would never put an animal through. I would put myself through. You know what I mean? Extreme heat, extreme cold, extreme weather. Camping out in the streets of LA. Make sure to check my premiere out from a Red Play Button video tonight at 10 p.m. It shows me camping out in the streets of LA from beach bum in the South Central and Compton. But yeah, I wouldn't put a dog through. The risky shit I do to myself is consensual, you know what I mean? I can sign off on it. A dog can't consent to do the crazy shit I do to capture the U.S. in its current state. You know what I mean? Basically, all I'm doing is just making a poetic documentary of the U.S., one small video at a time. I'm working on a different style of making, you know, trying to set up to do exposition style documentary. And that's what I've been working on that for the last year or so. You saw me kind of flounder with it and flail with it and fuck it all up, but the LA video, the one that comes out tonight, it really all comes together. You know what I mean? Like I'm really starting to get good at doing exposition, you know, voiceover narration and telling the story rather than just showing it and letting you guys figure it out. That's called poetic style of documentary making. Where it's just, you know, you'll have to make up your own conclusion for what I'm trying to say, if anything. Time the free handouts to expire. That's not a complete sentence. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Can you try to say that in the English language so I know what you mean? Time the fee handouts to expire. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're out here speaking in Rumpelstiltskin. I don't understand what you're saying, dude. But yeah, if you want to say that like an adult human would say it, maybe I can understand you better. Get a dog. Nah, man, I put myself through pretty crazy shit out here. I would never put a dog through. Like me camping out in the streets of LA. Make sure you check the Red Play Button video tonight. It premieres at 10 p.m. Eastern. Hey, nice smile on a wave. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. It's me camping out in the streets of LA. And I love the whole vibe of it because it's like really filled with excitement and beauty and cool like people, cool stories. And then boom, I'm in Compton. You know what I mean? And things get drastically different. The whole vibe changes. So that I feel like the video really captures how quickly the vibe changes by moving from here to there in Los Angeles. But I really love how this video came out in this tonight. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker today? It's a bus. He ain't gonna pick me up. Yo, what's up, K-Bean? How you living, homie? There's people in here that want me to get a dog. I don't know. Keep telling them I don't want a dog. They keep telling me to get a dog. I don't want a dog. I risk my safety and my well-being and put my body through fucking hell to do this shit. I would never put a dog through that. You know? Well, yeah, when I get picked up, I turn the live off. For multiple reasons. A little pocket dog. I've never heard of a pocket dog. I like it. I gotta take care of a bucket, guys. That's a full-time job. Tina Bean with the rock and roll. What's up, Tina? But yeah, initially I used to shut the lives off, and still to this day, I shut the lives off because I don't want to be intrusive. Someone's nice enough to like pick me up, fucking hitchhiking. I don't want to put a camera in their face. Say hi to my live chat. But on top of that, like to go live on TikTok, like I can't have anyone that doesn't want to go live on TikTok next to me or within earshot of the live because one wrong word can get my whole account taken down for life. You know, it's a lot of time put into this platform that I would just lose immediately, and I'd rather not. I mean, clowns are cool. I don't know. I never really had a preference. I never was anti-clown, but like I don't go to the circus. You know what I mean? Speaking of circus, how's your mom doing? I think the fact that your mom's still trying to be the bearded lady in 2026 is fucking beautiful. A little outdated at this point, you know what I mean? But still, the dedication to the craft is beautiful. Tell her I said hi, by the way. I haven't seen her in a while. Circus. I don't call your mom a circus freak, homie. She's just a woman with a beard. It's 2026. It's not even that weird anymore, homie. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, guys? We'll pick up the hitchhiker today. I think so. How about you and the Toyota? Pick up the hitchhiker today? What we gotta do to put a hitchhiker in that car today? What up, Mariana Rose? Good to see you. Welcome into the live. Yeah, I'm trying to get, I'm only trying to get like about 35 miles down the road. Jen B, what's up, homie? I don't think this person speaks English, guys. Dude, if English is your first language and this is all you can fucking muster and type up, like, you gotta go read a book. Get off the live, go read a fucking book, homie. But I'm in Spokane, Washington. I'm trying to get 35 miles down the road to the next train yard, next freight train yards in Panhandle, Idaho. I got rid of all my green stuff, so I'm gonna worry about all that. But if I got an offer for out of Montana, I'll probably take that too. I'll probably take it too. Yeah, I mean, to argue with someone on the internet, you have to have some intellect. Like, never argue with stupid people. They just drag you down to the level of beat with their experience. Hello. Hey, there's a funny smile there. Hey there. How you doing? Hey. into Montana, anywhere past Sandpoint, between Sandpoint and I'm trying to get the Whitefish ultimately. It's either going to go freight train from Idaho, jump off in Havre, Montana, or freight train from Whitefish, jump off in North Dakota, just to get supplies and shit and keep on rolling. But if I can get a good amount of water, which like Idaho, I got to do like a 5-mile hike just to get to the fucking chain yard from the store. So like, we'll see how that works. Like how far I can go. I might only be able to go 1 hop or 2 hops until I run out of water and food and tobacco and shit. Quiet down. No one's talking, user. No one's talking but me. Jen's doing something called typing. So when someone types, it means that they're going to have words on the screen for you to read that you're not going to hear. You got to use your eyeballs. Completely different sense. Completely different sense. You know? But guys, user fucking many numbers, can't afford a profile picture, just wants attention. Make sure you give him all the attention he wants. Knock him. Give him all the attention. This is really important to him. It's the only thing he's got going on today. You know? Give him all the attention. No, don't laugh at yourself, homie. Your parents did enough of that. Hello. You have a whole extra car back there. Put me in the extra cab. Probably don't do that. I'll probably get drunk. Pass out and go up into something like that. So this is what you do. You let them get comfortable. And while that person's sitting there typing out a whole... Nice, you got to see yours before you got kicked out. So while you sit there typing out his really angry response that's half English and half stupid. You know, stupid's its own language. You block them then so they get extra mad. He'll be back here in probably about 5 minutes with a new account. I let him get all the chat fucking engaged and going up. You know, help him build the platform a little bit. Get them all worked up and send them packing. Make them extra mad. I'm trying to cultivate a group of haters to fuck with me on a regular basis so I can get more views, but it's hard to get them committed. Yo, what up, Janet? How you living? 369, damn you, 5. Okay, come on. Yeah, focus up, Troy. It's time to get a ride. All right. What up, Dawson? I'm good, homie. He called you red? You have a red undertone. He said I have a red undertone. Okay, for anyone in here that's a troll or a hater on the regular, even if you're not a troll and hater here, just in general, if you're gonna talk shit about people's appearances, 1, you better be better looking than them, and 2, you better have a fucking profile picture with your face on it. Otherwise, you're hiding your looks. It doesn't have the same sting you think it does. It's all sizzle and no steak, my friends. Well, you better pull some Mark Twain shit out of your booty hole. Amen. Brother in Christ. All right. Fucking bug just landed on my mouth. Tasted delicious. Oh, it's magic, you know, and I never felt this way before, and I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. No singing lessons, guys, all natural. Pick up a hitchhiker. Start yelling at people. All right, it's 4 o'clock. I got a 45-minute ride. I only have till 5. You know, let's make it 4:30, 4:45. Somewhere around 4:30, 4:45, I got to hop off and give up. Because I got the premiere at 7 p.m. my time here in Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. On the red play button app, and I don't want to miss my own premiere. So I'm going to be able to stop. I'm going to grab a sixer, some tobacco, some food. Hit camp, eat and drink, watch my premiere. No more green stuff for a while. Feel bad for me in the chat. No more green stuff until they clear Idaho. With my mom not feeling well, I don't want to take my time. You know what I mean? I was going to refuse rides and they landed in Idaho and only take rides to Montana. I ain't really trying to fuck around like that now. The first ride, get me the other side of Spokane or further, I will take. By the way, till tomorrow, we got a premiere tonight. Tomorrow, we're back at it again. Try to come out here early. Stick my thumb out. Got plenty of power banks left. Got to charge up a couple yesterday. Try to get the fuck across the country, guys. Yeah, on the red play button app, there's a premiere going on tonight. It's 10 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Pacific, or whatever time zone you're in, relative. And we watch the video in real time while there's a live chat going on. Usually about 40 to 50 people in there. We all just goof around, have a good time. I get to see y'all's real-time feedback. It's always so nerve-wracking though, because like leading up to 7 tonight, it'll be 6:58. There'll be 4 people in there. They're like, finally my days are up. You know what I mean? Ain't no one coming in. And then like 2 seconds before the countdown starts, before 7, fucking boom, 30, 40 people roll through. I'm like, oh, hi. Jen, thank you for putting that in the pinned comments. Hello. Hey there. Hi. Hey-o. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah, Amy. What's up, homie? Let's see. Yeah, if I get to Coeur d'Alene, it's Post Falls technically. No, actually, it's really close to. Damn, there's a lot of sheriffs. Not many for me. It's fucking 3 of them. Nope, not for me. But yeah, it's like closer to Rathdrum, but technically in Post Falls, the train yard up there is what I'm trying to get to. But any ride to motherfucking Montana, I'll grab too. Hammy Poo with the heartbeat. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Give me the goods. Oh, bitch. Can't even get a fucking honk out here, man. Oh, damn. I think we're at like 20-something. 30-something. Hammy Poo with the heartbeat. Thank you. Phone's kind of charging. Look at that. All right, guys, come on. Let's pick up a hitchhiker today. I ain't got much time left. Let's put the charm on. Smile or do. It's not often. I'm sorry. It's not often. That person was breathtakingly beautiful and just sucked the wind out of my fucking lungs real quick. But moving on. Moving along. No, that was full creepy, Ginger. That was full creepy. That was a goddamn with a fucking neck snap. Almost gave myself whiplash checking that person out. You know, I don't usually do that shit either. You know, I pride myself on not being creepy. But goddamn, that was a specimen of a human being right there. What up, Mitch? He was a really good-looking guy. The Bulls hit Selkirk Yard over the weekend. It's the same guy. I just flipped out that trucker and it felt great. So he's pulling over. I'm like, all right, you get the fucking fist fight alive. He gave me the finger. I gave it to him back. But no, wait, the Buffalo and Syracuse. That's the same bowl. Albany and Selkirk probably like that. Selkirk Yard probably has their own. What's up, Marcia? Good luck tonight, homie. What do you got? You got 4 hours, dude. Excited and scared for you. I'm sure you are the same, Marcia. I'll catch you on the other side. You keep us updated, homies. Fucking better. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker today? Hello. Hey there. Big old smile and a wave. I'll take it. Oh. About 3 interested in them? Damn. the arresting part often anymore. Hey! Hi! I appreciate the heads up. You see what's blowing up over there. So shit's blowing up for a minute. What up, True Guts? Yeah, I mean, I got a ride 2 days ago out of Pasco, like South Central Washington into Spokane. Today's the first day trying to hitchhike out of here. I got to dip off in a minute. We got a Red Play Button premiere tonight in 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm going to be there for that. Heyo. But, I got, my mom went in the hospital. She has some cardiac issues. She's out of the water now. Like, she's doing fine now, but she got to change a bunch of eating habits and living habits. We're not worried. We weren't sure what was going on, so it was like, yo, is this it? Like, I talked to her yesterday morning, like super early my time. It was like 3 in the morning my time. And, we're doing like, hey, if anything happens here, the book the journal of mine you need to look at is over here. And you got to grab this over here. And then I have a whole bunch of money set aside for different people in the family. And that's all set there with a note of who gets what. I want you to give that to them, which is hilarious because both my parents always talk about being broke. But my entire life, my mom's always been fucking, a little skimming off the top. A little skim here, a little skim there. So she has, like, if anything ever happens, like, emergency kind of money, I guess, which is fucking awesome. Love that for her. But we're doing all that. And that wasn't last night, the night before, or the morning before. Yesterday morning. But after doing some tests and a stress test and everything and getting the results back yesterday afternoon, she does have a whole, like, a laundry list of heart issues, cardiac issues. But they're sending her home tomorrow, the next day. She just has to change. They're putting on her some medication. Don't ask me what. But they're putting on some medication, and she has to change her eating habits, her lifestyle, and stuff like that drastically. So I'm in a rush to get back. I'm just going to keep focusing on getting back. And that's why I kind of changed my plans a bit. Before, it's like, hey, I'm not taking any rides unless it gets me through Idaho, so I can keep my green stuff on me and, apparatuses and paraphernalia. But now it's like, I don't give a fuck. Drop me off in Idaho. I got rid of all my shit yesterday, went through it all and threw everything else away. So it's like, hey, if I land in Idaho, I'll just jump on the train and then I'm smooth sailing back to Boston. But it's no emergency anymore, Nah, Ginger, it's all good, man. Oh, yeah, we got to meet up before I leave. Either here in Spokane or fucking Idaho. We'll figure something out for sure. Oh, yeah, I'll be visiting Marcia for sure. Without a doubt. I'd love to see you again, but no pressure. We'll grab a cup of coffee. Yeah, I had a really good time talking last time we met. Thank you, Tina. Meet your baby. Said he wouldn't tell anybody. Yeah, last time me and It's Me hung out, we had a kid together. But it was like an immaculate conception, you know what I mean? So I gotta go back to meet my kid now. Got the same tattoos as me. How about, so yeah, it's been over a year now, right? So like, how old's the kid? 8 months? 8 months? Yeah, via osmosis. Gotta meet your baby. Hey, how you doing? Celsius. I forgot the drink. Energy levels up a little bit. No. Coeur d'Alene. Cheating, Ginger. Hey, pick me up. Hey, you over there. You I do remember I was in Coeur d'Alene trying to hitchhike. And I remember like it was not an easy like ride. I ended up I helped a guy. His car broke down, and helped him push the car. And he asked me for a jump. I'm like, oh man, I don't have a car. I'm actually hitchhiking, man. I just wanted to give you help with your push. I was like, if you need anything from me, I'm over there, man. I got a multi-tool. If you need anything, I help you. Give me an extra set of hands, but like, I don't have a car. So he got his car up and running. He's the one that gave me a ride. But I do remember Coeur d'Alene being like impossible to get a ride from. Probably 2 days or whatever the fuck, you know. But this is the Washington side. You know, I'm barely seeing any Idaho plates. These people have to be way nicer. What's your name, Dankabetic Dave? Love the name. Love the name. Extra points if you actually have diabetes. Idahoans are nicer. Fuck. That's why I had a hard time getting a ride. I do, type 1. Hell yeah, congratulations on it. Guys, can we get a whole bunch of congratulations in the chat? Dankabetic Dave has diabetes. Congratulations on the diabetes, Steve, congratulations. This is Dave, by the way. Dave, congratulations on the diabetes. Dave. Is this your first time? I've never seen your name before. Is this your first time in here? You fucking rock. Thank you for being a good sport. I do, type 1. I feel so perceived right now. You're welcome, Dave. I mean, we got a name on here, right? I can tell 3 things from you immediately. 1, your name's Dave. 2, you like green stuff. 3, you're diabetic. You know, it's a beautiful fucking poem of a name, and I'm not even fucking being like facetious right now. Like that's a beautiful fucking poetic way to put a name up. All right, I like green stuff. I got diabetes. Silent watcher, hell yeah, man. Thanks for watching, man. Much appreciated. You got the joke. Yeah. The motorcyclist can't pick me up and carry too much shit. I'm too big. So he's looking at me. I start sticking my thumb out all extra aggressively. He's like, instead of laughing. Yep. You got the joke. Ara. Nani? Boston. Boston's next to me. It's going to be a while, though, you know? I'm hoping a couple weeks. Hoping. A whole bunch of editing to catch up on. I figure I'll bang on a play. I know, so taking a break off social media. Whatever, man. I got time to sit there with electricity and edit. Might as well take advantage of it. And, I got a whole lot of fucking friends and family to catch up with. You know what I mean? It's been over a year. A year and 4 months. I've been back home. Ara. cool Japanese words? Hold on, we'll look something up here. English to Japanese. Sit on my face. Damn it. Can't say all that. Korokoshi! I gotta sit with this one. I'm not gonna learn this. Watashi kano no ina suao. We don't have to sit with that. We'll sit with Korokushi. Korokushi! What's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure. Just botch it and swing it. All I've eaten today is a pork chop and a protein shake, so I guess I'm a little bit more substantial. There's a truck stop over here. Maybe they got some fucking like pineapple or banana fruit. Something fruity. Just that. I'll probably grab some kind of fruit, either like a cup of it or a banana, and then a protein shake. Call it a day. Yeah, you know, nothing too major. I'm gonna watch the waistline. If I gain too much weight, my views go down. Blue with the fruit friends, perfect timing. We're talking about fucking fruits. That sounded oddly derogatory. I'm talking about actual fruit. Banana, pineapple, strawberry. Ooh, woo! Look, I'm trying to do e-girl stuff while I'm hitchhiking, because, like, why the fuck not? You know what I mean? It's something weird to do while I'm hitchhiking, because, like, you know, try keeping people's fucking attention for 4 hours while they're sitting on the side of the road with a thumb out. You gotta do some weird shit, you know what I mean? But that man clearly heard me. His window was down. Also very clearly of Asian descent. And I'm sitting here fucking spewing Japanese e-girl words at him. Cancel anywhere, man. Who the fuck let me outside? You know? I'm at the same spot I was at yesterday. I mean, I didn't hitchhike yesterday. So, like, you're tripping. You mean the day before? No, I got a ride, so this is a completely different spot. The first day trying to hitchhike out of here. I don't know, man. Tighten up. Get it together, brother. What's up, Elizabeth? Yeah, man, I always tell people that are following me and watching the lives, don't come pick me up. Sometimes people do. I don't get mad about it. You're canceled. About time, Faye Witch. But yeah, it all looks the same. You know what I mean, Stanley? They all look the fucking. The Ivy on-ramp looks very similar. I will say this place got trees, though. The last one was desert. Well, like, you know, he's just a little sliver in the background. Ooh, woo! Nani! Sleep in those things. Hello. You know what I mean? The RVs that go in the back of a truck, like, I could not lay down in that without being all squashed up in the fetal position. That old timer thought about it. How's your mom? Fuck you asked about my mother for. How's your mom? Nah, she's good. All considering, she's good. You know, like, we went from being on the phone yesterday morning, like, hey, if anything happens, this is everything I want you to know before I go, kind of thing, to her going home tomorrow the next day. She has definite cardiac issues. She got 3 different diagnoses for cardiac issues. But she's out of the hot water now, you know. So she's going home tomorrow. The next day, she's going to be on a new prescription. She has to drastically change her lifestyle, but we're not worried about her passing away in the immediate future, like we were for a day and a half. Yeah, about a day and a half. It was just like, what the fuck? Can't think of anyone that's watching that live where I was freaking the fuck out about it. Because, I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of doing that shit. I'm not a big fan of creators that do that shit. Usually it's like a regular thing, you know, but I really just didn't want to be alone that night. So I'm like, let me drink beer and fucking be a sad sap on a live stream. And it was much needed at the time. Thank you everyone that was there, especially with the supportive comments and shit. Much needed. It kept me grounded. Kept me grounded, you know. Hey. No, I've been to Alaska. Wait, no, I have not. Have I? No, I have not. I have not been to Alaska. You're right, Jen. You're right. My bad. Jen's right. I've been to Hawaii, surely. No, wait, no, I haven't. I have. It's hard. It's an endurance contest. You know what I mean? Because you got to get in the live early enough in case I get a ride early, or you got to watch the live long enough for the endurance contest and me actually getting picked up. I feel like there's been people watch me for a whole year that never actually see me bag a ride. You know? Hi. Hello, fella. Been to Cuba? Yes, I've been to Cuba. I went to a beautiful festival out there. It's called the Dairy Festival. You mean Cuba, New York, I'm sure. Yeah, I was in Cuba, New York last year. It's upstate New York. Southern side of upstate New York. Beautiful little town. It's where Great Lakes cheese is where they started. Now, due to corporate greed and politicians being greedy, they don't make it there anymore, but they still have Dairy Festival there. And I wasn't expecting this town of 1,000 people to have this giant turnout. It was a fucking blast, dude. There's a Queen cover band, people fucking getting drunk and being silly. It was a fucking solid good time. But I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up with the 70-year-olds and how much they fucking drink. Dude, it was fucking bananas. It was fucking bananas. So the first night there, I go to the Legion afterwards and I meet everybody. Then at a reasonable hour, like midnight, I'm fucking back at camp and going to bed. So the next day I go out. I went on a date, actually, with a local. She broke up a fight me and this other guy were getting into. Whatever, don't worry about that part. So I fucking go out the second night. I missed the fucking Dairy Festival because I thought it was like the night before, but on Saturday they ended at like 5 p.m. So I walk around the corner and there's nothing there. I was live streaming the walk there and everything. It was pretty funny. But I go out with my date after that, and we're hanging out, and we go to the Legion to hang out with the locals. You know, her family's there. I met her father. He really loved trains, so we bonded over that. But it was like 3 a.m, and they're all still going at it. They're all still fucking hitting it hard. And I'm like, dude, I gotta go to bed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't stay up till fucking 3 for nothing anymore. So I ended up bipping out. Hello. Hey there. So I ended up bipping out at 3:30 in the morning. I'm stumbling back to my campground, and these two locals picked me up. It was the person I went on the date with and her sister. They're like, hey, come on, we'll give you a ride. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I hop in. They give me a ride. They let me off. And when I get out, it was all uneven ground, and I've been drinking, so I fucking trip. And the New York comes out immediately. Super windy here all of a sudden. But yeah, the New York came out of me like, no, watch your fucking step. Oh, did you drink too much? And they're fucking with me. Like, damn. But, good times. Fun was had by all. But yeah, it was Cuba, New York last year. Fucking blast. A small town. There's Cuba, New York, and Dunsmuir, California. I like 2 places. You got the joke. 2 places I walked around. I'm like, I could live here. I would never live there. I would never stop traveling to live there. But I'm like, this is nice. You know, same kind of vibe in both towns. You know, small, fucking wooded forest, mountains and shit. Bears. Hey, how you doing? Hello. dirt in my eyeball. What's up, Chickasaw? I might still be here, Ginger. At this rate, you know what I mean? Catch you next weekend, homies. Fucking go potty. The plane? No, his name was Tattoo, not Cuba. What the fuck? Nearest train to get to Boston. I gotta get to Idaho. Just we're trying to get to Idaho right now. I will take a ride to Montana, but I'm trying to get to Idaho to get on a freight train. Get the next freight train yard, get back to Boston. I know they stop in Spokane, but I don't feel like figuring out a whole new train yard. I already know how the one in Post Falls works. I popped out there before. I know the whole layout, know exactly where to go. No problem solving, no guesswork. Just do what I do, you know? Hello. Hello. You know. Out of there. Hey, you. I'll never get the douche nozzle Chad kind of vibe. You know what I mean? If you're in the passenger seat of a vehicle and you're poking and pointing and making fun of a hitchhiker, but you're on the passenger seat, what the fuck are you? You're doing the same thing I'm doing. The same thing that you see, a bum on a fucking ride. You know what I mean? You're doing the same fucking thing. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hey, nice smile and a wave, I'll take it. What up, Lene? How you living? Hell yeah, man. I mean, once I get up to the trains, man, it's all fucking smooth sailing. It's all familiar territory. Especially once I get on the trains past Chicago. That's my home line. I know that shit inside and out. You know, like, there's no surprises once I get past Chicago. We'll see. I appreciate the offer, though. Hell yeah, Roz. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. I only got 15 minutes. I'm gonna fucking call it. Come on. Hail Mary, last ditch effort. I gotta get off here. I gotta stop trying to hitchhike in the next 15 minutes. Like, at most. And we got a Red Play Button premiere going on tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific. So 2 hours and 23 minutes from now. I don't want to miss my own premiere because I got a ride. So be there or be square. It's on the Red Play Button app. I think the app that has the Red Play Button for the logo. And there'll be a live chat that plays when the video plays in real time. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how are you? Oh, gotta give my puzzle piece. Still active on the TikTok live streams. Hi. Hello. Cop car. Hey. I don't have a problem cheating this up. I always hate when I got a premiere coming up because I gotta plug it. You know, I hate plugging shit. Like, you'll see me forget to plug my merch for like a week straight. You know, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like Jeffrey fucking Style over here selling y'all fucking makeup all day. But I put a lot of work into those. And that's like an archive of my travels, the Red Play Button app, you know, a chronological archive. But it takes a long time to edit that stuff. So I want as many people to see it as humanly possible. As many people. Hell yeah, check this out. I almost forgot too until Gregory reminded me. Hey buddy, how you doing? Cammy Crystal, what's up, homie? Thank you for the harmony. Good to see you as always. Always a pleasure, never a chore. I told TikTok I'm getting off the live so they put more people in here. Check something right quick. Oh, hell yeah, Real Rider. Thank you for joining the Discord too, by the way, man. But yeah, that was a fun video because that was the first freight train in fucking since Ohio that I bagged. Good, 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 good. Alright, we are Gucci. Get off this on-ramp in a second. Hi. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate you. No, if I don't get a ride, I'm gonna go watch the premiere. I'm gonna go grab some din din, grab some food, grab some tobacco, water, whatever the fuck I need for the night. Maybe some beer, probably some beer. And then go watch the premiere and the play button app. Oh, I get rides all the time. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it just takes a while. But yeah, today no luck so far. Coming up on hour 4. Coming up on hour 4. And then it took me 3 days to get a ride out of Pascal. My last ride took me 3 days to get a ride. And the time before that, I got 2 rides in 1 day. You know, so it's pretty random. Never know what you're gonna get. But if I'm sitting there for 3 or 4 days in one spot, there's a good chance I'm just gonna walk to the next on-ramp or something, or just to mix the scenery up, change it. So I don't feel so stuck. Hell yeah, check this up. Annette, you watch? I haven't seen you in forever. Annette, thank you so much, homie. Yeah, Annette with the Papal. Doesn't do all that. What's the fucking dude? What are you doing? Annette, thank you so much. I don't mean to seem ungrateful at all, but I haven't seen you in here in like 6 fucking months, 7 months. You know what I mean? So you just bit back for the first day, and you're like, hey, here's a donation, and all that. Get some entertainment out of it first. God damn it. But Annette, thank you. Oh shit, cars. Forgot to hitchhike. That guy's paying people's rent. What a nice guy. Don't fall for those finance scams, folks. Ain't no one paying you fucking rent. That's just some God did. Or dog what? Whatever the fuck. Hello, how you doing? Want a big up hitchhiker today? No, I guess not. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ever think about picking up a hitchhiker today? Hey, how about you? That guy's having a rough day. I don't feel like doing the usual thing. The word of the day is Slurpee. You mean like this delicious 7-Eleven frozen drink? Or do you mean like the Glock Glock Slurp 5000? You know what I mean? You let me know. Either way, I'm fucking down, brother. You know? Taking on a world, baby. Just taking on a world. Hey, how you doing? Want to pick up a hitchhiker today? I won't be weird. Probably won't kill you. Come on. Yeah, I probably won't piss in your car or nothing. Probably. Hello. Hi there. That's a nice smile in a way. Thank you very much for the morale boost. Appreciate that. Now with that iPhone you'll hit. I want to pick up a hitchhiker. What do you want to pick up a hitchhiker or what? What do you want to pick up a hitchhiker? Fucking losing it, guys. No, I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it because I never fucking had it. You know what I mean? You can't lose your mind if you never had one to begin with. I always been fucking crazy. I don't miss the early days of social media for me though. Ginger remembers. Hey, I like your little puppy. I'll go fuck myself then. Hello. I don't miss the early days of being on social media. Ginger remembers these days, and a couple of you that have been here for over 3.5 years, right? Like Ginger started following me like fucking right off the rip. Like first viral video, just before first viral video. I used to be so fucking normal on here. I was so uncomfortable on live, so it's hard for my personality to bleed through. And like we had so many like religious folks and like prim and proper, like wholesome type motherfuckers, families and shit, watching me that I was not myself at all, you know. And I don't think I ever would have got more traction that first push if I stayed that way, you know. But I was very much like, hi, how are you? Like it's like I was doing fine dining again, you know. I was not this unhinged creature you see hitchhiking before you at all. And we rode that for like over a year, you know. I was like, all right, this is what people want to fucking see. This is what I'll do because I'm a people pleaser, you know. And I immediately fell into that role in social media, this uncharted territory of doing social media, you know, because there is a decent amount of pressure, dude. Like when you first start out and you first like start getting views and you're like, I might have something here, but you could fuck it up. You know what I mean? Like I could get in my own way. I could fuck this up, you know? So I was real careful about what I said, what I did, and how I approached stuff while being a criminal on social media, you know? It wasn't until Jamie the Forcator was like the main person to really start like helping us realize the community wasn't that anymore. Like we're all on our best behavior, even people in the chat, we're all on our best behavior. But then we realized when Jamie started saying some weird, unhinged, off-the-chain type shit, hilarious, but like definitely fucking psychotic, that I was getting all these laughs in the chat and no one was getting offended anymore. You know, like I think 6 months before that, I made a joke about fucking trying to get some rain. I'm like, oh, Troy, wouldn't you love some rain right now? It's 115 degrees out in fucking Kansas. I'm like, dude, I'd kick a toddler through a third-story fucking window for 3 drops of rain right now. I lost 100 followers right there. We didn't even have 100 people in the live. You know, there was only 23 people in that motherfucker. You know, something like that. And I still lost 100 fucking followers out of it. You know, so I was like, oh man, I can't rock the boat at all. Fuck. Honestly, if it stayed like that, I probably would have quit. To be honest with you. But yeah, Jamie came in and started dropping some fucking, you know, banger of psychotic jokes. So we're like, oh, wait a second. All those people already left. We can do whatever the fuck we want. You know, it was like, oh, mom and dad's not home. So I got to finally like put my personality out there and say weird shit and have fun. It's been a blast ever since. I caught you picking your nose. I caught you picking your nose. I caught him. He was fucking knuckle deep in that bitch. He was digging for brains, not boogers. We fucking made that perfect eye contact. I mean, he started pointing and laughing. He knew I saw him. Caught him picking his fucking nose up into his knuckle into it like he's a fucking caveman. Oh, speaking about being up to your knuckle and things, if there's anyone in the chat that's like batshit crazy, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna fuck my life up. Just if we're ever near each other within 10 feet, you're gonna fucking ruin my life. Fucking call me. You know what I mean? Fucking give me a call. That's what usually what I go for. You know, that's my go-to. That's my type. You know. No dudes, sorry. So you know what I mean? Like I would love the idea of pursuing men. I think it'd be cool as shit. You hang out, play video games, and then you just fucking jump on each other, bounce on it, and call it a day. You know what I mean? That'd be cool as fuck. The snacks are probably unmatched. You know, like, hey, what do you want for a snack? An entire fucking steak? You know, that'd be tight, hanging out with the boys. But I have the worst gag reflex to ever exist. I can't even brush my motherfucking tongue with every fucking time. Like, I can't eat breakfast and then brush my teeth because there's a good chance it'll come up. So, like, I'm not any good in that department. You know, if you're rocking anything over 2.5 inches, there's going to be a struggle here. It's going to be all fucking handled. What are we, in middle school? You know? Also, I got nothing going on in the rear end. You know, I got no derriere. I got a low-hanging butt crack and an elongated back on top of having no booty cheeks. So, like, there's nothing, you can't clap anything back there. You know, it'd be like fucking hooking up with a mannequin. So I can't provide anything in that regard. Sorry. So if you're gonna ruin my life, unfortunately you can't have a wiener. Or anything else that's over 2.5 inches, or it just ain't gonna work. But anything could be a call. You know what I mean? I'm fucking down. What are you guys laughing at? I don't know, Keyblade. All these people are fucking laughing at me for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck's happening? Keyblade, good to see you. Can't wait to check out your lives again, man. I saw you live this morning for a little bit, but I was fucking busy packing up and fucking doing shit. It's awfully hard for me to sit down and watch lives nowadays. But, hey, nice smile and a wave, thank you. Meet up in Winslow on the way, Veronica. I mean, going into the desert in the middle of summer seems counterintuitive to my survival, but hey, if you're willing to ruin my life and swap some juices, I'm fucking down. I'm on the way, Veronica. Hell yeah. I saw a Hitch in another person, some Frog, Cult Frog. I saw a Hitch and him in there, and you talking real quick. Again, I couldn't jump in because I was fucking dipping around. I was just having a quick puff. No way, dude. No way. You guys ready? Let's go. Stop fucking around the Chevy. I said stop fucking around. Oh, gotcha. What kind of guitar is that, man? It's heavy. I was just about to give up too, man. You guys are awesome.
I used to hitchhike all the time.
Yeah?
And I thought, you know what? If I ever pass a hitchhiker, I'm going to pick them up always.
Oh,
so
yeah,
much
dude.
bullshit. You can jump in, I don't know if you fit the back, you probably do it. But you might, probably better run back here.
Yeah, I can dip right here.
Yeah, because I'm serious. There's, I mean, it's got a third seat in there, but I got a bunch of junk.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
Yeah, I'm good.
I have this perfect. Thank you. Your Mike, right?
Yeah, Mike. No
And that's Roger?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate the ride, man. Thank you, brother. Are you ready? Don't be on your best behavior. Gotta put the bungee cord on the bucket. That's why I keep it like that. So that way the wind won't take it and knock my lid off and I'll be stuck without a fucking seat. Going about 20 miles, so almost there. I guy used to hitchhike. The guy driving, Mike, used to hitchhike, and the last couple times he tried, he couldn't get a ride to save his life. He's like, thousands of cars passed me. So it's like, I told myself, if I ever see a hitchhiker, I'm picking him up. So even with all this stuff in the back, they still pick my ass up, which is super fucking cool, dude. I was literally just about to give up. We got a premiere in 2 fucking hours, so I gotta hit the ground running. Good, find a camp as soon as I get wherever we're going. Got my hat off for good measure so it wouldn't blow away. I'm not right up against the back. I'm kind of halfway down because there's so much stuff here. There's toolboxes and stuff like that. There's guitar. Got me move some stuff around so I can pop in here. He's like, we can get you inside, man, but you a big boy. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you got 2 dogs back there. It makes the people driving, the people in the car feel safer if I'm in the back. I lose that human connection, the conversation out of it, but goddamn, I love the bed of a pickup truck ride. I got the lid buckled in here, so that ain't going anywhere. I've had these blow off before because of the wind will get up underneath and then throw it. So I keep the bungee cord like that. That way I can throw it off a train and hopefully it won't come off, or situations like when it's in the bed of a pickup truck, the wind won't take it, won't lose the lid. Those are hard to fucking find out in the wild, man. Bucket seat covers. Stop looking at my big feet. Don't look at my big feet. I said stop looking at my big feet. I got my seatbelt on. Yeah, this is the last thing I ever do. Tell my mother I love her. What's that? How can you guys help contribute to the travels, the stories, the videos, the photos, my work? Well, there are donation links in the bio. Thank you for asking. I don't like that we're stopping short. All right, we're good. We're good. I don't like that he just yelled out, hold on. I don't like that he yelled out, hold on. Oh shit, that's why. Fucking giant accident right there. That could have been me. Alright, we're cutting across 3 lanes of traffic. Man, look at that freight train back there. That's beautiful. Slow rolling freight train over the mountains and all that traffic. Breathtaking. Oh, nice. I think I'm in the hood. We riding, baby. Yee howdy. Are we going back on the interstate? Just lost my lighter. It's like New Orleans over here. Fuck, I'm in the downtown. Look. Stay away from the concrete jungles for a while, but that's okay. Got a premiere in 2 hours. I'll get the ground running. Try to find a place to watch the fucking premiere. Yeah, I've been in Nashville twice. 2 times? Yeah, twice. I've been to Nashville. And I owe it all to you. Into the jungle we go, folks. It's alright. Pretty sure if I can survive Memphis, Los Angeles, New Orleans, Portland, Chicago, New York City, Boston, Jacksonville, Florida, Jackson, Mississippi, Birmingham, Alabama. Pretty sure Kansas City, Missouri, Kansas City, Kansas. Pretty sure if I can survive all those, I can survive this one too. Damn, that's a nice shot. That's beautiful right there. Symmetrical as fuck, boy. I am kind of curious to where I'm being taken right now. Like, I was hitchhiking on the 90. That's that bridge right in front of you right there. That's the 90. We are off the 90 now. Where are we going now, guys? Where are we headed? I feel like most people start panicking right about now. But I'm like, all right, new adventure. And I owe it all to you. Sometimes people kind of default. They're like, oh, we'll take them to the Greyhound. It's like, well, I'm not going to be taking a Greyhound. But I'm not sure. We'll find out. Oh, boxing gym. He's not the guy that does his living out of a car. I really doubt he hitchhikes while living out of a car, nor hops freight trains. I do enjoy all alternative lifestyle, you know, fucking creators, that, as long as they're not slimy about it, too greedy, bullshit or whatever. do wonder where I'm going right now, though. The fuck is she taking me? Oh, time will tell. And I owe it all to you. Oh, is that a thing, Deb? Deb Millett? I didn't know that. Okay. They yelled something when we were getting off the interstate. Not sure what. But I don't care either way. These old ass buildings here in Spokane. It's beautiful. If I was doing that wandering aimlessly thing, I'd kick it here for at least 3 days, just walking around getting photos and videos and checking stuff out. But we gotta keep on moving. Get back to Boston. See, my mom was like, I want attention. And then, like, threw herself in the hospital, you know? Bullshit's that manipulation tactic, you know? Developing a cardiac issue for attention. It's bullshit. Yeah, I owe it all to you. Whee! If I do get dropped off here in Spokane, though, I'd get some beautiful nighttime shots before I get out of here. Even that, look at that. Perfect framing, perfect leading lines. Not much of a subject, still be a good shot. If you got that in golden hour. And wait for the sun to get up like right there. Oh, they wrote the song about me. Do 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 do. Oh, that one, that's beautiful. Look at that. Going right through the damn downtown now. I think they said Sullivan. Does that make sense to anyone from this area, Sullivan? I think that's what they said. Going to Somerville. So trying to compare Spokane to Compton is one of the silliest things I've ever heard in my life. Like, have you ever been to Compton, bro? If you haven't, check my Red Play Button video. Premieres in 2 hours from now, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, where you can see me camping out in Compton. It's a different vibe, homie. Now, any major city goes good parts and bad parts and all that, but I'll tell you right now, Compton is drastically different than Spokane. That was a beautiful singing voice, did you? We're getting out of the downtown now. She almost ran into us. You guys get that singing voice, though? That was beautiful. Why is you driving so fast? Rather that than slow. We commit crimes right now, baby. You know what fucking mean. Yeah, good old cut hobo nap. I wonder what the basement's gonna look like this time. Last one had hoses in it. So many hoses. Yo, she ran across the street. Almost ran into the truck to help that unhoused homie carry her laundry across the fucking road while singing like an angel. Like a damn angel. That was a beautiful dose of humanity. Catching off the back end of a pickup truck. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? And all the things out. Walked on down to my campground and stole my sleeping bag. Pissed on my boots, stole all my flutes, and kicked my goddamn dog. So I'm working on my country music. I don't know how far I'm going, to be honest with you. Wherever Sullivan is, when I'm headed, I don't know what that it means. Seriously low on battery right now, though. About halfway through Spokane, okay. That makes sense. The downtown is like not what I was expecting from how everyone talks about Spokane, because I thought the downtown was going to be a lot bigger. Which is cool. Like, if I was going to sit there and get photos of Spokane, like when next time I come back, I'm sure I won't be in a rush. So I can just chill out and fucking walk around. But that means I can fucking photograph the whole downtown and video the whole downtown in one night, one day. Hells Angels fucking clubhouse. Damn, $340 for a weekly rate. Ain't bad. Out of my price range, but still not bad. Usually at least $400 or $500. Let me see if I can switch the live from my other phone. I forgot to update the app on this one, unfortunately. But I need to keep this live going. Alright, it worked. Just I got to update the app on the other phone. This one's fine. Nice. That worked out swimmingly. Clouds in my coffee now. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? You're so vain. Houdini probably think this song is about him. He's so vain. Not the only thing that on him that's veiny, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Big old wing that Houdini. How are you, Yolanda? You got a vein for me? Hell yeah. Get some Houdini mountain oysters. I would think this song is about you. It's a sing-along. Hey guys, this live is brought to you by WeatherGuard. Get your WeatherGuard guarded weather equipment. And also Montezuma WeatherGuard have partnered up to bring you this live. Alright, so I'm looking at everything here and I'm like, okay, we're getting to the outskirts. Wow, look at that old ass schoolhouse. Damn, that's fucking cool looking. I want to go explore that. But I can't, I gotta focus, I gotta keep moving. I'm either getting to the part of town that's like outskirts or where I'm gonna have to dodge straight pew-pews all night. I'm not sure. It looks like outskirts industrial park. That big ass old co-op there. Yeah, the co-op's, I think it's still in service, that co-op. I don't know what you guys call them here, but it's a co-op to me. You're so vain. It's the outskirts, okay. We're gonna do a big old bonfire tonight. Anyone from Spokane, you wanna come by and hang out? We do a big old bonfire. No barrels or anything like that, no fire pit, just build a fire like on something like that. What? No fires? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm not gonna have a giant bonfire. I just wanted to fuck with the people that are from here. Because, like, you don't want to have any kind of campfire at all, because, like, the whole city will burn down. Teehee wildfire joke. Teehee. Come join me on tomorrow's live where we make 15 9/11 jokes. You probably think this song is about you, don't you? Don't you? Switcher. Yard dog. Being at South Florida. Is there a train yard coming up on? It's gonna be close, so they got a fucking yard dog on it. It did have a friend on the back that reads the air pressure, so it might have been just a short distance industry fucking pull. You probably think this song is about you. How far are you going? That's a good question, Deborah. I don't know. But I don't need to hang out in the concrete jungle tonight, so I'm happy with that. We got a premiere in an hour and 45 minutes. I got plenty of time for that. They said they're only going about 20 miles to a place called Sullivan. I asked if that's Idaho, and they kind of both just shrugged. So I'm assuming it's near Idaho. Kinda, you know, that's the kind of vibe I got. Is that in Idaho? Yeah, welcome to Portland. That'd be fucked up. What shithole is this? Your mom's house? Very nice lady behind me. You're so vain. Still Washington, thank you, Ginger. Oh, it's an adult warehouse. No kids allowed, only adults can go there. Oh wait, that's what that... I thought adult was the brand name. I thought that was like the company name. I didn't realize it's not the adult warehouse, it's an adult warehouse. DVDs, who the fuck is still buying DVDs? Yo, what's up, Kate? I got your message, Kate. I gotta shoot you a text either way, but I gotta talk to my parents first about the request. And my mom just went to the hospital, so I'm kind of waiting for that all to chill out. Wait for her to get home, get situated, get comfortable. Maybe sometime next week I'll hit her up. And I'm sure they won't mind. You know, I trust you, but I still gotta make sure it's cool. No hurry, cool. So I want you to know I saw it, and I've been not ignoring it, you know? Now they put me in with they thought it was a motorcycle, Penny Ferry. Ring, 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 ring. And then this goes pop, 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 pop. Yeah, Penny Ferry came on TikTok and I begged for a ride. Finally picked me up. Hope you're doing well, brother. It's so fucking cool whenever I see you live going. There's like, what, 600 to 1,000 people in there just watching you do your fucking thing. You know? Who would have thought, dude? Like, I know you don't care about shit as much as I don't care about shit when it comes to views and all that, but like, who would have fucking imagined? Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I won't survive. But, yeah, who would have ever thought? You go back, what was it, 3.5 years ago or so? 3 years ago when we first started interacting, like we'd both blow the fuck up and have a fucking solid social media platform just for doing what we do, you know what I mean? Fucking cool as shit. You're so vain. Choo-choos? Wait, that's not all industry. That's a yard. Ramp yard. You can see all the shipping containers over there. The other side looks like a ramp yard unless there's a train that just stopped. This is all general manifest. So that means the yard I'm going to is going to be all intermodal. I couldn't imagine that all being, no, there's no way that's all industry. So there's another yard right next to the Coeur d'Alene Post Falls yard. Interesting. Whee! Oh, a caboose. We almost just got rear-ended, by the way. But there's a caboose over there. 200K taps. Oh yeah, we're at 150. That's more than enough for me, guys. Gonna have to kind of hit the ground running once I get out of this truck here. I gotta find a store. I gotta grab some water, some food. I haven't eaten dinner. I've only had a pork chop and a protein shake so far today. So something, definitely need more protein in my life. Maybe a little fruit. And then we got the premiere in what, hour and 40 minutes on Red Play Button app. Yeah, it's gonna be a good video, guys. It's not very travel heavy. It's just me walking around LA and what I got into. But if you watch the Red Play Button video, the first half is one vibe, and the second half is a different vibe, completely different. And I feel like I captured that and how it felt in real life to go from like completely safe LA to like, oh fuck, I better watch myself LA, Los Angeles, you know. So okay, so there's two types of documentaries. It's kind of what I'm trying. I think I'm gonna start gearing up and working my way towards actually like doing the documentaries out here. But I'd have to actually find subject matters that aren't myself. Can't be about me all the time. But there is your typical, what you think of as a documentary that's called exposition. An exposition documentary. Where everything's kind of spelled out, there's interviews and stuff like that. Now you see me dabbling with that in the last year, working on that style and getting better at that. But the main style I do here on TikTok is something called poetic. Now, I'm not poetic, but that's the style of documentary I make on here, where I don't explain a lot, like the music montages and all that, where it's like I want you guys to come to your own conclusions, get your own feelings out of it, you know? Either try to figure out what I was trying to say or make up your own exposition, explanation. That's the idea, at least. That's what I've been doing on here for years. So I'm trying to get into that other style. I want to do like one video a month, but make it like an hour long. So that's the direction I'm trying to step into. We'll see if I actually can pull it off or not. Some of the best advice I can give to anybody trying to do any kind of content or any kind of recording or photography: use what you have. Don't worry about getting $1,000 worth of equipment. All this shit I have, I acquired over 5 years. But I started off with a cheap burner fucking phone from Cricket and one power bank and one small tripod, and that's it. You don't need a whole bunch of gear and equipment. Use what you got, get very proficient at it, get really good at it. When you start putting stuff out and start making money, use that to reinvest in yourself and reinvest in your gear from there. Yeah, I got a ride. It's just me and this motorcycle here. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm assuming the ride is coming to an end soon. I'm only going about 20 miles or so, they said. Speaking of which, here's a turn into a gas station. Perfect spawning point. All right. You guys are awesome. That ride was fun as hell.
I'm not driving that crazy, am I?
No, not at all. Not at all. It's perfect.
Okay.
I didn't feel
point there.
What's that?
I just forgot you were back here. I did. I was like, the truck was moving. And I'm like, oh shit, there's a dude in the back.
There's a big ass guy back there.
Fucking hell, brother.
I appreciate the ride,
It's all
man.
good, man.
So what's this place called?
Huh?
What's this place called? Like this area.
It's like Millwood.
Millwood.
Millwood's a little bit further down there. It's like where the next stoplight. But
Okay, cool.
yeah, it's the area right here.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And dropped me off at the gas station. Very nice touch, man. Appreciate
Hey,
it,
if you
brother.
want to get up here, you know, we're going
Yeah,
down the road.
Oh, this is perfect.
5 miles or so.
No, this is good. Especially looking at these freight trains, this is that one stop right there. I'm like, you can probably hop on that thing.
Yeah. What you do stuff.
Yeah, as usual.
Yeah, all up around here. There's like a transfer station. I think it's where they do stop here. I've thought about it too. I thought I'd run and jump in there and just take off.
You want to go to Post Falls?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the spot. You go to the train yard out there. They all go out east and west from there.
Yeah, it's Rathdrum.
Yeah, right by Post Falls, Rathdrum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a transfer station or something. I used to live out there.
Hell yeah. Is Rathdrum where
I think it was so fast though. What do you just go until they stop?
Yeah, I mean, they got to swap that crew out every 12 hours. Yeah, so every minute over 12 hours, they'll find the crew like $10,000. Find the company $10,000 every minute they change it. So they got to, no matter what, whether they get to the next spot or not, they have to stop. So when the crew runs out of time, they'll pull this train over on the siding, they'll leave the train there. Oh, here? Yeah.
But northbound, the trains that they provide is jump on, catch a
Dude, North Bend threw me for a loop because like someone asked me, have you been to Bend, Oregon? I'm like, yeah, I've been to Bend. Like, I'm not close. No, Bend, it's way inland. No, up there. Oh, North Bend and South Bend are way over there, and then Bend is over here. Like, what the hell?
Bandon, yeah, there's Bandon.
Yeah, threw me for a loop.
There's Washington too. North Bend, Washington.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is so far west, they ran out of names for shit, but it came out this way, I'm sure.
Yeah. Right on.
So doubling them up.
What's your name?
Troy.
Troy.
Mike, right?
Mike, yeah.
Yeah, pleasure, man. Thank you for the ride,
Yeah.
brother.
Combined parties.
Hell yeah, where at?
Right down the street, about 4 miles on the left.
Okay, I'll find it.
It's called like a cottage apartment. House in the back, Monty.
Okay.
My best friend. He's coming over.
Should I show him the 6-pack or 12-pack?
There you go.
Mike, thank you
Good
again.
stuff. Yeah, sure.
I mean, it was
It's
good.
not like there's no parallel tracks.
Oh, well, it's one when you guys pulled into downtown. I'm like, man, I don't want to camp in downtown Spokane.
I
You
know,
pulled out, I
right?
was like, yes.
It's kind of weird, which is pretty sweet sometimes.
I mean, I can't judge what
dig it,
you
but, I mean, to a certain extent, but been there.
Hell yeah, brother Mike, thank you again, man. I appreciate you, homie. Hey, brothers, nice meeting you, man. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. Bunch of stuff.
Ready for adventure, huh?
It's too much stuff, man. Too much stuff. Keeps me in shape, kind of, though.
You don't have 6 cents, do you?
6 cents? No, I don't have any cash on me, man. Give you a smoke, though.
Thanks.
Take another one.
Yeah.
What's up, Neil?
Big bones.
Some dinner here. Can't do 20 with that? Damn. If you got sandals on, I should be able to do 20. Tennis, Michaels. Yeah, you got a point. Keep talking to you guys around. You got a point. Oh, yeah. Protein shakes
day
alive.
Bad week for me.
Oh, yeah, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you got no sandals on, if you got sandals on or no shoes, you should be able to count 10 phalanges on the hands, and another 10 on the feet. You know? I would assume so. What up, Megan, for laughs? I got a ride on the Milford. I asked the guy. Oh, I got you, Houdini. I got you. Right, Bobby? What the fuck? But yeah, I was just outside of Spokane on the west side. No, I'm not just outside of Spokane on the east side. I'm probably 5 miles away from the train yard. Millwood, I think, yes, Millwood. So technically Spokane, okay. We won't change the sticker. No, fuck it, we're changing the sticker. We didn't work. We didn't work to get here. Hope I can remember to spell it right. Wilford, there we go. I got a premiere in an hour and 25 minutes, so not too long. Plenty of little spots to kind of tuck away here. So we're gonna tuck away, and I got some dinner for me. Honey roasted cashews. It's pretty fancy out here. I just want to have some of the cashews with the protein shake. But yeah, pull another back of the pickup truck ride. You know, one of those in 3 days. Yeah, 4 days now. 4 days, I'd say. Or 2 times in 1 week. I'll take it. Millwood. Oh, no problem, man. Have a good one, brother. So, it's Millwood, not Wilford. I was close. Millwood. You know, Millwood, Wilford, very similar. Very similar. You know, a Wyoming trucker, east, west, same shit. Mill nuts, Wilford like the dog. I hate it here. Yeah, I rolled up that dude was rolling his own tobacco over here. And I was like, yo, homie, here. I gave him a butt. I go in the store, I come back out. Immediately, you got 6 cents? He's housed up. You know what I mean? He ain't out here. So, I'm like, no, 6 cents. I give him another smoke. I pull the tripod out from behind the pack where I got you guys like hidden. I go in the store real quick. And he's like, yeah, I've had a rough day. I'm like, yeah, man, I hear you. I point to the phone. I'm like, thank you. I'm back to talking on the phone. And he's hovering around me. Sorry, therapy's not in session. I'm kind of running low on time here. I know we need someone to talk to. That's fine. I don't have the time right now, so. I used to never be like that until I started travel. If anyone wanted any ounce of my time, they got as much as they wanted. And I never like set boundaries or just got quiet and like cold so people leave you alone. Hey, yo. The grass here. Get that. Yeah, there you go, homie. You got it. Another one. Oh, thanks. Bird over here. The premiere's on the red play button app. Just think of the app, the red play button. Anyone can say the chat. I can't say it. I'll get in trouble on here or I'll get auto views when I say it too many times. So, think of the app, the red play button app, with the red play button on. Premiere's on there. I mean, an hour and 22 minutes from now. So, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. I don't like to hype this shit up too much. I like you guys just to watch it. I get to see like what you guys think in real time. Well, I fucking love when this one came out. I fucking love this video. Trying to go in a different style of content creation. I've been working on it for over a year. You know, so a lot of last year traveling was all about me chasing down stories, subjects, historical fucking spots, whatever. I'm not being that good at it. Now this was 4 months ago, I want to say, from when I filmed this stuff to now, and there's a lot I would have done differently. A lot I would have done differently. I found myself being very frustrated while I was editing the video, and I'm like, how did I not do this? How did I not prepare that? How did I not get this shot ahead of time? You know, or say this on camera and all that. But that just goes to show me too, like how far I've come just in 4 months of coming up the coast, coming up the West Coast. The idea is to improve the quality, you know what I mean? Try to make like high quality documentary kind of style videos for the long form stuff with limited gear. Just using 2 phones and a fucking camera and a couple tripods, you know? A very lightweight computer to fucking put it all together, you know? That's the idea at least. Higher quality than I already do, of course. You know. My voice is awesome as well. Thank you for a baby mama. This is my real speaking voice. The deep stuff just for the internet. But I gotta get going here relatively soon. I think a fucking hell of a good time, right? Again, I was just about to give up. I was like, damn, like I'm not gonna get a ride, I'm gonna run low on time, run low on power on my other phone and shit. So, boy, I charged both these shits up. But for this premiere. But yeah, I was just again, the last 2 rides I was just about to walk off. The last 3 rides, just about to walk off. We'll get picked up. You know? What's up, EB? I'm heading east. So from here, honestly, I'm gonna see how much it costs to take an Uber to the fucking train yard from here. At least get to that area. No matter what, I got about a 5-mile hike ahead of me. And from where I get my supplies to get to my spot in Idaho. So I'll figure it all out. I got a lot going on right now, so I don't want to overwhelm myself. EBNC with the Galaxy's bestest. Honestly, EB, you're like the 5th person to send that to me. And I've never seen what it looked like. Every time that's been sent, I'll be talking about something and I'll look back and I'll just see someone sent it. I'm like, yo, thank you, you know? But I've never seen the motherfucker until now. So thank you, EB. Finally, have you seen that motherfucker? It only took me like 2 weeks. I noticed, yeah. I'd be like, blah, 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 blah. Thanks, homie, thanks. Mom's doing good, yeah. She has some, some diagnoses for cardiac issues now for sure. She has to change her lifestyle, change her eating habits, and all that. I'm gonna guilt trip the shit out of her, try to get her to quit smoking. I was talking to her yesterday. We were trying to figure out like an alternative. You know, I was like, you can go hit the electric guys, the blinkers, but it's not really good for you either. You know, so I'm gonna try to guilt trip her with my own health and be like, look, you gotta quit. If you quit, I quit. If you don't quit, I'm gonna start smoking more. You know, just fuck with her, get her all fucked up in the head, just to get her to quit. You know, and then I will. So I feel bad for anyone that gives me a hard time in the slightest if I put these shits down, because I know I've quit before. I quit for 4 months before. That first week, I'm waiting. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for a reason for someone to allow me to yell at them. An excuse to pop off. You know. But yeah, I was doing well. I was doing all right. She got some shit for sure. I don't want to go through all the diagnoses and shit, but we're not worried about her passing away in the immediate future. Like yesterday morning, about 6 in the morning their time, 3 in the morning my time, we're having that conversation like, yo, if this doesn't work out, like, here's everything you need to do. You know, there's a list with a couple of bucks over here. You need to make sure all those people get that, whatever money's on that list. There's a journal I want you to read that's over here. Which that journal kind of got me fucked up. That journal, I'm not gonna lie, the journal got me thinking, got me fucked up, feeling kind of a certain way, because it's like more information about how you were born and more information about your biological father. I'm like, I'm fucking 41, I should know all this information already, you know what I mean? So now, like, when I go back to Boston, when I was fucking find a flight of stairs, like, my mom's only 4'9", you know what I mean? Like, she's been sick, so she only weighs like 100 pounds. So find a flight of stairs from the top of it, and then knock her the fuck off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, a little nudge. Nudge.
Riding trains,
on occasion. Yeah. No, man, I don't need any cash, man. Hold on, let me shut this off. I got a lash screen going.
Riding trains,
on occasion. Yeah. No, man, I don't need any cash, man. Hold on, let me shut this off. I got a lash screen going.
20 bucks.
Sorry about that, guys. Retired train rider walked up. Yeah, it's like, you hopping trains? I'm like, yeah. It's like, nice to see people still out here. I mean, you have a good one.
I'm watching your TikTok right now.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What's up, brother Troy? Troy, man, nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that was McKenna and her boyfriend. They've been watching me for a long time. Right? I'm just gonna move in here. I'm already fucking famous now. Hi, red car. I'm overstimulated. But no, it's super fucking cool. So, okay, what just happened is an old retired train rider came by and was like, hey, you hopping trains? Hey, what's up? Good to see you guys still out here. And then he started giving train info. So as soon as he started talking, I bit the live off real quick and paused it. He started dropping some train knowledge on me for the area. And then, set the live back up, started talking, and, two homies been following me for a while. If you guys are watching, you guys are fucking awesome, thank you. Came by, saw where I was at, said hi. And then before that, I was in the bed of a pickup truck, hitchhiking out of eastern Spokane and the western Spokane. Again, it's like 25 miles or so. So, it's been a productive ass last hour or so. I am overstimulated. We got a premiere going on in about an hour and 10 minutes. So I gotta charge my shit up and get ready for that. I'm gonna go grab a sixer and find camp for the night. Which, again, I'm on the outskirts. I'm on the outskirts of Spokane here, so I should be able to find something, no problem. Yo, is that you? Great meeting you too, homie. Just give me a follow right there. It was nice meeting you too. You guys are fucking awesome. Make me look like rock stars on TikTok Live. I always appreciate that. Pammy Pooh and EB. Good looking out, homie. Yeah, I think today's a beer. I didn't drink yesterday. I didn't drink too much. No, I drank a lot. The day before, and everything was going on, I did like a 6-pack of Tall Boys and a fucking 24-ounce Twisted Tea, all within like 4 hours. So I was like, I was feeling good. But yesterday I behaved. So I reward myself by not behaving today. But let me head on out of here. You guys are awesome. You guys for watching. Hell of a live. And I fucking love that I get to capture traveling in that way. Where for 3.5 hours I'm just fucking on the side of the road with the thumb out, and then boom, fucking all of a sudden we're rolling and this and that. So hopefully you guys can kind of understand why I like doing this shit a little bit better when you see stuff like that. There you go. You can also find that in the link tree in my bio, the red play button there. I'm just gonna say it. We haven't said it. I'm gonna say it. You guys ready? YouTube. Yeah, check me out. The red play button. We got a premiere in about an hour and 10 minutes. It's a long form video, and it's all going through LA. I really love how this video came out. I'm starting to get really good at that exposition style of content that I've been avoiding for so long. So be there, be square. There'll be a live chat playing while we watch the video in real time. Yeah, right, Shadow was so naughty. There'll be a live chat while the video plays as soon as it starts. So there'll be a countdown and then all that. If you can't find the live chat, just go to the comments. If you're on mobile, swipe to the right, or move the comment section to the left or the right until you find the live chat part. It should come right up though. Bring snacks. Same name is on here, Judy. Or you can find my link tree. And it's listed with the proper name, no code languages in the link tree. But yeah, let me go on and get out of here, and I guess I gotta find camp and everything before this all pops off. Then I gotta get away from this goddamn crossing so I actually can hear the video. But I appreciate y'all. As always, be good at it. I'll catch y'all soon. There you go, Houdini. Let me go on and get it. You guys are great. Again, I'll see y'all in about an hour at the premiere of the red play button app. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for this opportunity to do what the fuck I do. You guys are